Welcome to Triton Nation, and welcome to Hodges Fieldhouse in Fort Dodge, Iowa. I'm your commentator, Derek Cudd, along with Link. How are you doing today, Link?
Good, Derek. Nice to have you here.
All right, so here's your starting lineup for your Iowa Central Tritons, as we have number 3, Angel Baylark, number 7, Natalia Kellerman, number 12, Balin Johnson, number 13, Haley Uthery, number 18, Brooke Dobson, number 20, Alicia Johnson, and number 21, Jory Hedjack. And your libero is number 12, Bailey Johnson. And your starting lineup for the Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils is number 2, Cassidy Christ, number 6, Gracie Lovergren, number 7, Andrea Velez, number 10, Nicole Hughes, number 18, Jordan Johnson, number 23, Cindy Hefty, and number 26, Carly Lill. Now, currently here in Fort Dodge at the Hodges Fieldhouse, it is currently 15-10 Iowa Central. And looking for the serve.
Here we go.
Is the Kansas City, Kansas. And a block from the Blue Devils. Ooh, went for a pancake. And up. Ooh, nice block by Blue Devils. And can the Blue Devils turn it back over the net? Oh, yes, they can. And
just a little bit of a tip right there.
Yes, it is, Lank. So now it is currently 16-10 Iowa Central.
And for those of you
that coming in right
that are joining us, thank you for tuning in to Triton Nation.
And coming in right now is number 15 on the Iowa Central Tritons, Michaela Petrowick. And a bump from the Iowa Central. And coming for a spike. Ooh, a huge spike from number 2 on Kansas City, Kansas. And ooh, Kansas City got a point. So now it's 16-11. Still Iowa Central.
Looking on the sides here, Derek, we have a really good team going on here. Lots of team support here with the cheering and all that. And I'm hoping we can keep the streak going with a 6-0 lead.
Yes, we do. And the Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils are looking to overcome the undefeated Tritons as they're sitting currently at 5-0.
Looks like we have a substitution. We have number 8 and number 5. And those are Bailey Durgan and Molly McCooley. We have
and a tip. And he's going back on a spike. And number 13 grabbed it. Just got knocked down by her own teammate right there.
If you're just joining us, the score now is...
There's a little review going on right now. Or it looks like there's a little confusion going on in the court.
Looks like they will rule that... Looks like that will be in the favor of the Blue Devils there.
Yeah, it looks like it. But incoming now, there's a transition coming in, substitution coming in. I think that's number 26 coming in for the Blue Devils. Yes, it is. And a spike.
Ooh, that will be another point for the Blue Devils, bringing us to 17-13 if you're just joining us.
Here we go. And a serve coming in for the Blue Devils.
We're going up for the serve.
Ooh, and a spike. And a bump.
Very nice. That looks like that will be in the favor of the Tritons there.
Yes, it does. And on to serve is number 13 of Iowa Central, Haley Uthery.
Here comes the serve.
And almost ran into each other there. And a bump. Ooh, almost had a block there by the Blue Devils. Ooh. Okay. Nice try on the block. But the points go to the Blue Devils. It is currently 18-14, your Iowa Central Tritons. And here comes the serve by the Blue Devils. From number 10, Nicole Hughes with the serve.
Oh, there goes the spike. By the
Uh-oh. Little confusion there on where the ball was going. Ooh, nice block, I should say. Oh, nice try by number 8 of Iowa Central, Bailey Dugan. Nice try there. Number 10 from the
Blue Devils.
The Blue Devils, thank you. Nicole Hughes is going for a serve once again.
Blue Devils are on our trail a little bit, Daryl. We'll have to be a little bit more careful here.
Yeah, this is getting to be a close game already. What do you think, Link?
Oh, we're up 3. Let's try to make that 4. Do one thing at a time here. There goes the spike attempt there. It is bunted. Oh, it's going to be attempted over, tipped over, and that will work in the favor of the Blue Devils.
Blue Devils got that one.
Bringing our score to 18.
And number 10, Nicole Hughes, is up to serve again. Now it's 18-16. Iowa Central up by 2. And there's a timeout. So, Link, wonderful weather we're having right now.
Yeah, we've had a good season so far, as we've been talking about. What'd you say it was?
5-0 right now for the Iowa Central Tritons.
And we have a really determined team, and I really, really hope we can bring home another win here. It looks like we're in a really good headspace, so let's try to, bring us up another win here and continue to be undefeated.
Yeah.
And it looks like we are just breaking down the huddle. We will be back out to the floor here in just a matter of seconds.
And for all of you tuning in here right now, remember this isn't the only match we have today. We also have, at 5 o'clock, we have the Blue Devils of Kansas City, Kansas, going against Marshalltown Tigers. And then we'll have, at 7 o'clock, Marshalltown Tigers facing our very own Iowa Central Tritons.
Yeah, a lot to look forward to here. So
yeah, here at the Hodges Fieldhouse.
It's good to see some fans out here. Last year we didn't have too many fans, but now that the whole COVID situation is going down, it's nice to see some family and friends out here supporting each of the teams here. So.
And here comes Nicole Hughes from the Blue Devils for the serve.
Oh, that will be ruled in the favor.
That was a little out. The serve was out, called out. And going up to serve now for the Iowa Central Tritons. Oh, wait, there's a substitution coming in for number 7 of Iowa Central. Natalia Kellerman has came into the game for number 15.
She serves.
Petrovic.
It'll just be almost tipped over there. Nice save by number 7. Bumps it up there.
Oh, and a nice spike and block from Angel from the Iowa Central Tritons. And a spike from number 5, who just came in and it's out. Man. Called out by the line judge.
So that will be another point in favor of the Blue Devils. They're bringing our score up to 19-17.
Still a close game.
It's
Still a close game.
Biter. That is for sure. Looks like we have number 7 for the Blue Devils. Who is that, Derek?
Number 7 for the serve is, in fact, Adrian Velezquez.
Looks like we have a little bit of a spillage there. We're just mopping up the floor there for a second. But we'll be right back into the action here momentarily. So.
Yes, we will. And here we go. We're right back in the action as we speak. Here comes number 7 at the serve.
And here we go. Nice bunts.
Oh, bump. Bump over the net. Oh, nice block by the Iowa Central Tritons, but nice save by the Devils. And a tip. Yep, that was a tip by the Tritons. Now it's 19-18, 1 point game right now. What do you think about that, Link?
Oh, the Blue Devils are really showing what they got, and you know, I'm not willing to call anything yet, but I'm hoping we could, gain the lead a little bit here.
But remember, we still have a lot of game left because it goes to 25 here in volleyball.
Oh,
almost didn't go over. Attempted spike. It's okay. Now it's 19-19, all tied up, Link. What do you think about that?
It's, as you said, yeah, tied game. We don't like ties. We want one team to advance and one to not advance, and we're hoping the Tritons can do just that. So let's go back, and we are serving up for the Blue Devils here. We got a nice butt. Set.
Oh, a little confusion going on, but the Blue Devils pull ahead by 20-19, and we'll be right back after this short little break. And we're back here at the action at the Hodges Fieldhouse in Fort Dodge, Iowa. What do you say, Link?
Well, first of all, thank you for watching. If you're just joining in, our score is 20-19 with your Kansas City Blue Devils leading. Iowa Central, we're having a good game here, but we're falling behind just a little bit, so hopefully we can pull out of that little rut there and get back to taking over. Gotta keep that streak alive. What do you say, Derek?
Yes, we do. And currently in for the Iowa Central Tritons, we have number 5, Molly McCauley, number 8. Oh, now there's subs coming in already for the game. Number 18 and number 21 for your Iowa Central Tritons just subbed in. So number 18, Dobson, and number 20 is Johnson. Ooh.
A little under
close.
for the set there. That'll be another
Now it's
point.
currently 21-20. Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils. And if I'm correct, number 15 of the Blue Devils is going for the serve, which is Kelsey Hund going for the serve.
Here it comes.
Ooh, and then out. Ooh. Oh, I thought there was a little tip there, but I guess not. What do you say, Link?
That officially brings our score to 22-20 with Kansas
Whoa.
in the lead here. Here goes the serve. We're bunting.
And they're bunt, and it went over. And a spike from number 8.
Oh, and a nice save. Oh, but it just goes out of bounds.
Yep, 23-20, the Blue Devils right now.
Yeah, that was a nice try, but in the heat of the battle there, it gets a little hard sometimes to save the ball. So
Yes, it does.
good attempt there.
Hund again with the serve for the Blue Devils, and a spike by Angel Baylark. Oh, nice save by the knees. Uh-oh.
And that will work in the favor of your Iowa Central Tritons, bringing our score
to 21-23.
It's been a very active game.
Ooh, timeout by the Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils.
So we will be right back after this short break.
And we're back here in the Hodges Fieldhouse in Fort Dodge, Iowa. What do you think, Link?
Well, our score currently right now is 23-21 with Kansas leading. It's been
Nice block by the Iowa Central Tritons.
It's been a very interesting game.
That was a close one. That was a tip by the Iowa Central Tritons. I thought that one was going out. I did not see the tip. And who's up serving? Up serving for the Blue Devils is number 23, which is Sydney Hefty. Sydney Hefty with the serve. And a spike. Oh, there you go.
Barely.
Now it is 22-24. Game point. Or set point.
Yeah, 2-point lead for Kansas right now. Hopefully our Tritons can get back in the nick of things. And here we go with a serve from the Tritons.
Yes. Uh-oh. Oh. Nice block. By number 13.
We're really going for it here.
Can they block it?
Oh, but that will be for the Tritons, bringing our score up to 23
to 24.
1 point difference here. We are starting to come back a little bit. Let's tie this up.
Here we go. See, Iowa Central knows they're on the verge of losing this set, so they're fighting. They're fighting hard.
They got to protect that little winning streak we got here.
Yeah. Oh.
Unfortunately.
That was the end of the first set.
All right.
And it was 25-23.
We'll be right back after this break.
And we're back here for the second set. Currently, the Blue Devils are up 1-0 on the Tritons.
And what a game we just saw the last one there. Everybody was doing their best. And I really was happy to see both teams really giving a lot of team effort here. And you can tell the sidelines really support whoever is out there. And we got really two good teams going here. So let's see how this next portion plays out.
Yes, we do, Link. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Triton Nation YouTube channel and welcome to Hodges Fieldhouse here in Fort Dodge, Iowa for your Iowa Central Triton volleyball. versus the Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils. And in for the Blue Devils is number 23, Sydney Hefty.
And up to serve, we have Adriana Velez. There we go. Let's get this action started here.
I hear some cheering from the team and also from the stands here, Link.
That's a good sound there because, as I mentioned a little bit ago.
Oh, nice block from the Devils, which makes it 1-0 Devils.
All right, here comes the second serve here.
Number 7 looking to get, Is there a save? Oh, nice try there by number 8 of the Iowa Central Tritons, Bailey Dugan. What a nice shot. Try there.
2-0. Kansas City is leading, and man, they are making a great first impression. Let's hope the Tritons can retaliate and hopefully get our score.
Oh, Angel Baylark with a nice shot there. Angel Baylark.
There we go. That is our first point. Bringing the score 2-1.
And a transition or a substitution, as I should say, for the Iowa Central Tritons, which brings in number 16, Bria Sandifer.
There goes a spike. It is bunted.
Spike.
Sent over.
Bumped. And a spike. Ooh, and that's an out.
But that will work in the favor of the Tritons, tying it up here.
2-2 here in Hodges Fieldhouse in Fort Dodge, Iowa.
Triton serve. Hopefully this will be the set that brings us another point here.
I think the Tritons are going to be coming.
Ooh.
The Tritons came out strong last set, but I think they're going to come out even stronger, thinking that they're down by 1 set and they're 5-0 on the season so far.
It's a lot of stuff to push you, so let's hope you're right. 2-3. Your Kansas City Blue Devils are leading. Here comes the next set here, or the serve.
And the serve by number 15, Kelsey Hund.
Looks like we have
a
little bit of a
confusion on the field, on the court. Okay.
Number 15, Kelsey Hund up to serve here for the Blue Devils. Here we go. There's a serve.
And it's 2-3 Blue Devils right now.
Nice.
Oh.
Spike. But it's a little bit out of bounds. Well, yeah, just a little bit out of bounds there. That will be another point for the Blue Devils.
Yes, it will be. It's currently 2-4. Come on, Iowa Central.
All right, here's the serve.
Ooh, nice save and a spike by Angel Baylark. Oh, a block by the Blue Devils. Bump. Set, and a spike from Angel, and a block by the Blue Devils once again. Number 18 by the Blue Devils with an awesome block.
They were excited for that one.
Jordan Johnson.
Oh, my goodness.
Blue Devils crowd's going crazy here in Hodges Fieldhouse. What do you think, Link?
Oh, man. There's not been a dull moment tonight, and I don't think there will be. And like I said, we got 2 really good teams.
Ooh, and that block.
Man.
That was a close block, but that block caused the ball to go out of bounds by the line judge.
I'll raise our score 3-5. We're still trailing by 2, but.
And a substitution for your Iowa Central Tritons, number 5, Molly McCauley. And a serve by the Tritons.
There's a bunt. There's a spike. Goes right over the fingertips.
Oh, and a block by the Blue Devils. Angel Baylark with a spike. During the third hit.
Oh, that was a nice save there.
Angel, nice hit. And a spike from your Blue Devils.
Oh, my goodness.
By the Blue Devils.
It's just save after save out here. Oh,
the Tritons. Nice shot.
And that will bring us to a 1-point difference. 4-5 here. We're coming back.
Yeah, I told you. I feel that since they lost the last set, I feel like they're going to be coming out fighting more in the second set.
Oh, there we go. That'll be unfortunate. Well, that'll be another point for
a little bit more team communication. Let's do this.
4-6. Looks like up to serve next we have number 23. And who would that be?
Sydney Hefty.
There we go.
Gonna bump. Ooh. Nice. Oh, block by the Blue Devils. Number 5 with the spike. Ooh.
Oh, just barely over the net there. That'll be another point for the Kansas City Blue Devils.
I say that was a mixture of a good spike by the Blue Devils and a good block by the Tritons, so it just caused it to go straight down.
Both teams are really good at blocking and saving when it comes to.
They are. Oh, a little short here on the serve. A little short on the serve, which will be Iowa Central's ball. And serving for Iowa Central will be number 12, Baylin Johnson, with the serve. Uh-oh. There we go. Ooh.
And that will be another point for Kansas City.
Failed block by the Tritons. Currently going to serve for the Blue Devils is going to be number 22, Haley Burris. And for the substitution that just came in for the Blue Devils is number 3, Trinity Holland.
A nice spike there for your Tritons, bringing the score 6-8. We're still down by 2, but we are making our way back. And if we can keep delivering the good plays here, I have no doubt we will be able to pull through.
Yes, we can. The fans are still going nuts over here in the Hodges Fieldhouse. Ooh.
Whoa,
out. There we go.
Another down by 1 now.
7-8's the score. And make sure, if you can, you head on over, because we still have a 5 o'clock and a 7 o'clock game here in the Hodges Fieldhouse in Fort Dodge. As in 5 o'clock, it will be the Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils facing off against the Marshalltown Tigers. And in the 7 o'clock game, your Iowa Central Tritons taking on Marshalltown Tigers.
Currently tied here. Let's see what happens.
Ooh.
Good spike.
And a spike right there. Nice save by the knee. Ooh. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice shot. Oh, a little short into the net. And that will make it 9-8 for the Blue Devils.
Here comes the next serve. You got a button spike there. Just
barely
tipped
the
over.
Tritons with a trick shot, making a 9-9. Tied up at the 9s.
At least we're having a really close game here. That's what I like to see.
Same here, Link. Same here. Oh. Number 10 on the Blue Devils was super close on that shot. Super close. Bumps it, and a spike by the Blue Devils, and they scored, and it is currently
tied up again.
10-10. Up to serve is number 10 for the Blue Devils, Nicole Hughes.
Here comes the spike and blocked by the Devils there. That'll bring their score to 11.
11-10, Blue Devils. And the Blue Devils will serve again by number 10, Hughes. A set over the net. A spike. Oh. It was a good block by the Iowa Central Tritons, but they couldn't just get it over there. But good block. It's currently 12-10 Blue Devils.
That'll be another point for your Tritons there. A little bit out of bounds there for your Devils.
Yes, it would be. Link is currently 11-12. Iowa Central is still fighting, even though they're down a little bit. They're still fighting to get on top. Oh, there we go. Nice shot.
That'll be another point for the Tritons.
And it's all tied up at 12s. This is a nail biter, Link. This is a nail biter. Again, like the last set.
But ultimately, one team has to pull through and get another win down. And
ooh, nice block by the Tritons. Angel Baylark. And Brooke Dobson. Ooh.
Good spike. They're bringing our lead back for your Tritons. 13-12. Oh, my goodness. Seems like one team gets a point, and then now we're going to be tied back up. I hope that isn't the case with this. I hope we can get another point.
I hope we get ahead here. And we do.
Very good. 14-12.
A little long. And it looks like there's a substitution here for the Blue Devils, Link.
And who do we got?
Number 7. Vleset.
There goes the spike. And the bunt. And then the spike for the Devils there. That will be in the favor of the Tritons, bringing us 15-12. We got a 30-point lead back.
Here we go.
And
we'll be right back after the break. Welcome back here to Hodges Fieldhouse in Fort Dodge, where your Iowa City Tritons are taking on the Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils. It looks like the Iowa Central Tritons are getting a little hyped up here since they have a 3-point lead.
That's what we like to see right there.
Yes, we do. And a spike by the Tritons. Blue Devils with a set.
Just a tip over there. There goes the spike.
Ooh, nice shot. Right off the ceiling.
Off the ceiling.
Oh, nice save. What a save by your Tritons.
Oh, man. There goes a spike. But it's out of bounds.
It's out of bounds for your Tritons, which makes it 15-13. But I'm like, that was one good match. That was a great point.
Very good, yeah.
Nice save for the Tritons in that middle of the match. Point.
They're a very determined team. That's what I will say.
They're great at saves and everything.
Then up there goes a spike.
Angel Baylark with an incredible point.
She's got to be the best player of the team by far. She's the MVP. She's made a lot of good points for us tonight. So very good on her.
And a little wipe down coming here on the court.
This is an intense game. It's one that's really fun to watch.
And we're getting right back into the action.
It looks like
I'm on accident there.
Yeah. That brings our score to 16-14. We're still up by 2, so I'm not too worried about this yet.
Me either. But I just want to see Iowa Central, and I'll be honest, and the Blue Devils keep on fighting, because this match is really enjoyable here.
Mm-hmm. Looks like
there's Angel again.
Oh, and there we go.
Okay.
That is another point for the Blue Devils, bringing our score 16-15. We are a point ahead. Let's try to make it 2, guys.
Let's keep this fighting going, Tritons.
Lots of ball to be played here, so let's see what we got. Oh.
There we go, over.
That was a good save there.
Oh, a little tip there. It'll bring us tied at 16s.
But a great save by Angel there. That was close.
Oh, and there's a little timeout on the court. And we'll be right back after this break. And we're back here in Fort Dodge, where the Iowa Central Tritons take on the Kansas City, Kansas Community College Blue Devils.
Yeah, a lot of cool things have been happening lately. Like, we were just talking off air about the last save that Angel had, number 3 there. It's moments like that you wish you had a highlight reel for these things, because that was a great save.
Speaking of Angel, that was a good spike, but a block by the Blue Devils. Setting up Angel. Angel with another incredible spike. She's a beast.
She's going to be the one to pull us through. That is for sure. Her spikes that she has, that she executes, are the ones that get us the points.
Yeah.
That is for sure.
And that pulls Iowa Central ahead by 1, 17-16.
What are you taking away from this game, Derek?
Both teams are good.
I
like
agree. It's crazy because we've been tying up so much, and now we finally, again, have a 2-point lead. Your Tritons are heading the game with 18-16, but that could all change in a matter of minutes because, as you say, we both have really 2 determined teams. One's going to keep the streak going, and one's trying to take it away. So
yes, and we have another wipe down going down on the court.
It's for sure a dogfight. And
that's why all these wipe downs are going on, because they're doing great out here.
Yeah. And if you're just tuning in, thank you for watching Triton Nation here. We really do appreciate it. We have 3 games tonight. This is only game number 1. Derek, you want to tell them about the next 2 games that we got coming up?
Yeah, we have a game at 5 and a game at 7. The game at 5 o'clock features none other than a team that's playing right now in the Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils and Marshalltown Tigers. But at 7 o'clock, you won't miss out on the Tritons volleyball because the Triton volleyball ladies will be back and they'll be taking on the Marshalltown Tigers at 7 o'clock here in the Hodges Fieldhouse. Everything happens here today at the Hodges Fieldhouse.
Well, I'll be here. You'll be here. Hopefully, you at home will be here. So let's get back to the action here. It's 18-17. Your Tritons are leading by 1 here. We got some intense movement going on over here. It looks like it will be in favor of the Tritons here, bringing the score 19-17.
Yeah, and the best thing is about having these other matchups here tonight at 5 and 7 is if you miss this one because you have something to do, there's still 2 chances you can come out and watch some great volleyball.
Yeah, absolutely. There we go.
And a set and a spike.
Good kind of block there.
Yep. And a spike by number 13.
Very good. That will be blocked.
Oh.
But
it's now 19-18, your Iowa Central Tritons. And
yeah,
Angel just subbed out.
She deserves a break. She's been working hard, so.
That is true. The beast needs a break sometimes. The goat needs a break.
Yes.
On every team, there's a goat. Every team, there's a beast.
For sure. Here we go. There's a spike.
Oh.
That will work in our favor. That will bring us 20-18. Another 2-point lead here for us.
Do you know what that shot looked like, Link?
What's that?
Number 5, Molly McCauley, is showing Angel that she can hit it as hard as she can. That looked like an Angel shot there.
A little bit of a tribute there. Here we go. Tritons serve off here. Here's another set. There's a spike by the Devils.
That looked like almost a little team confusion on the Blue Devil side, though.
There's a set. Here comes a spike. Good save. Good save.
Ooh, nice spike by number 5, McCauley. Out by a little far. And now it's 21-18. Your Iowa Central Tritons. And we'll be right back after the break. Welcome back. Here we go. Iowa Central Tritons versus Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils. What a serve there by the Tritons. Oh, a little set over the net. Ooh, nice spike.
22-18 is our score right now. Your Tritons are leading by 4.
And it's getting close to the end of the set. I told you Iowa Central was going to be coming out fighting here.
For sure.
Since they fell to a loss on the last one. And it was a close one. Ooh, nice save there. Ooh. Now it's 23-18. It's getting closer and closer. Iowa Central keeps on fighting, and so is the Blue Devils. But let's see if they can kick it into a little bit of more gear there.
Sure, both teams are fighting, but it seems like the Tritons are fighting a little bit harder.
Oh, what a block, but it went out of bounds, calls the line judge. And as there is a substitution coming into the game, which is number 26 for the Blue Devils, Carly Lil. Let's see how Carly does out there.
Got to set here. Here comes the spike.
Oh, what a block by the Blue Devils. With a tag team of that block of number 10 and number 26, Carly Lil and Nicole Hughes. What a great block.
Up by 3 here, but the Blue Devils certainly making an effort to get back here.
Yeah, 23-20. Here we go. They're on the third hit. The Blue Devils are.
Spike, nice save. Knocked over the net there. Here we go. Set.
And, ooh, what a save there. Oh, 24-20. It's set point. Set point. It's 24-20. And there was a sub.
Here we go.
And that's the set.
Wow.
So now it is currently 1-1 for the day so far.
So, Derek, what do you take away from that last set there?
Iowa Central, like I said, Iowa Central came out fighting harder than they did in the first set because they knew they want to be able to keep their undefeated streak of 5-0 running.
Yeah, I totally agree. And, you know, there's a lot of good efforts and a lot of good plays made by both teams there. A lot of good saves, a lot of good, you know, blocks and, you know, all the above. But it is ultimately down to who can pull ahead and really take away the gold with this. So we are currently tied 1-1 here. We will be right back after this short intermission.
Okay, we're here back in Fort Dodge where the Tritons are taking on the Blue Devils. It's the start of a new set. Currently, it is 1-1, so each team has won a set, and it's just been a wonderful, wonderful game so far, hasn't it, Link?
Yeah, and, you know, one thing I think we should hit on here is the communication between both teams. I think communication is totally there, and you can see it in some plays. And you know, there's little hiccups along the way. You know, we saw some not totally well, followed out plays, but that happens in all games. But ultimately, the communication is totally there, and you can see it amongst both teams. So let's continue the fight here. We have Iowa Central serving. And that will be the first
Iowa
point.
Central, yeah. 1-0 here now. Iowa Central's continuing their strongness from last set to this set. So they're going to keep on fighting, I think, so they can win and then keep their undefeated streak going to make it 6-0.
And that will be a second point for the Tritons. 2-0 now. Good enough, good enough. Okay, who do we have?
And Link over here will welcome all of you new to the channel.
Yeah, thank you for watching Triton Nation here. We really do appreciate it. And what a good time to be watching if you are. We are 3-0 right now. You're going to be watching a good game here if you continue to watch. So
Yeah, this game has been amazing so far. Both of these sets have been amazing.
That'll be a 4-0 lead here.
Iowa Central's continuing the strongness that they had last set.
A lot of determination here. They're ready to go.
Yeah, there's a 5 right there. But going back to what you said about the communication, both teams have great communication.
For sure.
Which makes them a good team. Both teams makes them a good teams because they have good communication, but I think Iowa Central has a little bit more motivation.
They have a lot more to protect.
Yes.
Put it that way.
And
spike.
Oh,
and
that's
will be
6. Oh.
Holy moly, this might be the shortest set.
And the beast of Iowa Central's volleyball team, number 3, Angel Baylark, is out there right now. She's ready to spike into tomorrow.
Well, no wonder we're already up 6-0. I mean, with a player like that, I mean, she's got to be the MVP of the whole team.
And do you know what's funny? Look at that. That was Angel again. Angel Baylark. And do you know what's funny?
What's that?
Before they even serve, she's out there dancing.
Yeah. And, you know, and that's a fun thing. If a team can have fun, whether they're winning or losing, I love that about, sports. And it seems like we have good sportsmanship here. Along with the communication aspect, we have good sportsmanship here.
And here comes a spike from Angel. And there's another one.
My gosh.
Making it 8-0. And
we have our first break. All right. We got to cool off here for a second.
Angel's running.
Been amazing here.
She's getting a little cool down now.
Join us back here after the short break.
Okay, here we go. We are back in Fort Dodge as we're watching some volleyball today, Link.
I think we're experiencing some volleyball. We're not just watching. We are experiencing it. Especially with number 3, Angel, on our team. Probably the biggest MVP of this game here.
Oh,
and that
okay.
will be the Blue Devils' first point there. That's all right. We're still up by 7.
But Iowa Central almost made a save. It was this close. It was close, man. Baylark is a wonderful player.
Right.
Angel Baylark. Oh, here comes the crowd. Here comes the teams. Both of them are cheering right now. Even the parrots in the stands. Ooh,
Oh,
Someone, go Angel. Oh, that was close. She went running for it.
You know what? That was such a tricky, situation there. It's okay. You know what? It's okay.
It's 8-2. They got there's a little wipe down going on the floor. And once again, if you just tuned in, the set score is 1-1 because this is just a wonderful game, isn't it, Link?
It's a dogfight. I mean, there's no other way to put it. Both these teams are going 110% the whole time. And right now, we have one of the biggest leads we've had in the whole game entirely. And that is thanks to number 3, Angel.
And yeah, and Kelsey Hun just got done serving for the Blue Devils. And a nice block by number 3 and number 18, Baylark and Dobson.
So that'll bring your Blue Devil score up to 3. Still leading by 5 here. It's all right. It's good to have a little bit of different scores here. So we're ultimately Angel. She looks like it's like a asteroid falling from space.
There you go. And that one's over the net by the Tritons.
There goes the
Oh, okay. It looks like the Blue Devils are coming back now.
We gotta keep that lead, guys. But ultimately, we're still up 3. So
I think Baylark needs to go back into her dancing mode, and then that will give her more power. Yeah. Even though she doesn't need more power because she's dominating in there. Oh.
There we go. There's another point for the Tritons there, bringing the score.
Oh, there's a substitution. Number 18, or number 16 for number 18, my bad. Number 16 for your Iowa Central Tritons. Bria Sandifer has just came into the game to serve. Bria Sandifer. Yeah, I thought that was 4 hits. Not legal in volleyball. You can only hit 3 times.
All right, we're now in double-digit territory.
10-5.
Well, that will be another point for the Blue Devils.
That was so close to the line. That was close to the line. That was a good shot. And serving now for the Blue Devils is number 23 to 6.
I don't even know what to say because, as I mentioned earlier, no part of this entire game has been dull. Like, everybody deserves, just all the recognition that they deserve because nobody has fallen short of their duties. It's been a well-played game so far.
This isn't just interesting. This isn't just an interesting game. This is an awesome game.
Yeah.
Going for the serve is Iowa Central's number 21. Jory Hayjack. And a spike. Ooh. Trying to go for a pancake was Iowa Central, but they couldn't get it fully. Number 3, Angel Baylark was so close to hitting that pancake there. And that makes it 11-7. And a spike from number 10, Nicole Hughes. And Angel, number 3, with another point. What does that make the score, Link?
That would be 12-7. And that... I'm excited. I'm totally into this, man. I'm enjoying every minute of it. We got some good players on both sides.
Oh, there's 2 substitution that's just went in. They took Angel out.
But that's all right.
We still have a fighting team without Angel, don't we?
Sure.
Because this team's undefeated, not just for one person, but for everybody on the whole entire team. Our whole entire volleyball team, they're great.
Yeah, they're totally performing each of their jobs just the way it should be done. Like I said, nobody's falling short of any duty, so...
There's a wipe down on the court. And make sure that if you just tuned in, this isn't the only volleyball game we have here on Triton Nation here tonight. We have a 5 o'clock. We have a 7 o'clock game. At 5 o'clock, we have a team featuring a team that's playing right now in the Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils facing the Marshalltown Tigers. And then at 7 o'clock, the now undefeated Iowa Central Tritons taking on the Marshalltown Tigers. So from 5 o'clock game and the 7 o'clock game.
Lots of good sports being played.
Yeah, and the Marshalltown Tigers had to play 2 games in a row, and so do the Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils. Iowa Central gets a little break. Angel needs a break. She's beast.
All right, 13-9 is the score.
Oh, huge spike, and look at that. Did you just see that shot by number 21? Jory Hayjack?
I'm pretty sure I saw the smoke coming off the ball as it just zipped through the sky.
Angel Baylark wannabe.
There goes the set. Here comes the spike. Just a little bit blocked off there.
Oh, here we go. And a spike. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Ultimate be another point.
There was a tip there, calls the referee and the line judge a tip. So that makes the score 14-10.
And the Blue Devils serve here. There goes the bunt.
And a bump.
There goes the spike there. Setting up there. Here comes the spike.
And another bunt. Spike from your Iowa Central Tritons, number 18, Brooke Dobson with a spike. And there's a sub.
I'll bring your scorer to 15.
There's a wipe down going on the court, and there's also a substitution for your Iowa Central Tritons. Number 6 going into number 8 going into serve for number 5. Number 8 in Bailey Dugan has just came in to serve. And your Iowa Central Volleyball Tritons are dancing.
As we just served there, we got the spike from the Blue Devils. That will be another point for them.
And that makes the score. Oh, there's 2 substitutions for the Blue Devils, number 6 and number 7.
And a correction there. It was not a score for the Blue Devils. It was for your Tritons. So now we are 16-12. Or pardon me.
Lovegren
right.
and Vlez has just came in to that game. It is 15-11. Here's your score, baby. Ooh. That was out. And that was a score. Now it's 16. Still 11. Oh, and a substitution for your Iowa Central Tritons.
There goes serve.
Oh, and the Iowa
Central.
And the Iowa Central Tritons with another shot, an amazing shot, and it's 17-11.
We always like those big point leads here. So.
Yes, we do. And the Beast, Angel Garza, is up at the front, just like how we like her, so she can just slam that ball into the ground.
Right, we got setting up there. There was a spike. Set up. There's a spike for the
And there's a successful spike, which makes it 18-11 for your Iowa Central Tritons. And there's a timeout on the court, and we will be back after. And we're back. And here comes Iowa Central Tritons with the serve. And a spike by the Blue Devils. And a spike, but a block. Ooh.
That was an impressive.
Almost a head collision there. And there's a substitution coming in for your Iowa Central Tritons. Number 12 just came in for number 7.
Score now is 18-12. If you're just joining us, the Tritons are 6 points away currently from making another set their own to a 12-1.
Ooh. Almost a save. But another point for your Iowa Central Tritons makes it 20-12. And if you're just tuning in, this isn't the only match we have here in the Hodges Fieldhouse. Right, Link? How about you tell them what we got tonight?
Yeah, we got a 5 o'clock game and a 7 o'clock game here. We got Marshalltown Tigers going up to the Blue Devils after this, and then we got the Tritons going against Marshalltown, if I am correct.
Yes, we do. And Iowa Central with another score, so it makes it 21-12.
A lot of good sports being played here tonight. We got a lot of good teams going up against each other. And I'm telling you what, if all the games go like this, we're in for a real good night. So, here we go.
And a spike there. No.
That'll be another point for the Blue Devils, bringing their score to 13.
To 12. This is just like the other sets. This is still a close match.
Yeah, yeah. Well, here we go. We set up for the spike.
Oh. That was a great shot at the block. A great shot at the block, but it did not happen. Maybe next time. As my mother would say, 22-13.
All right, we have our Tritons to give the next serve here. Here we go.
Number 21. And Jory Hayjack with the serve. And that was out. And that was an Iowa Central score. And Jory Hayjack with another chance at the serve. And what's the set score?
Oh, if I'm not mistaken, this might be the biggest lead of the night. We are ahead by 10, 23-13. Your Iowa Central Tritons. And here we go. There was a spike blocked off there. Here we are setting up for the spike for the Tritons. There we go. Over the net, and that will be a point
for your Blue Devils.
So now we're still leading off, but 1 point shy there.
And you're not wrong. This is one of the biggest leads we have today because this has been a great match.
Yes.
For both teams. Both teams have been really, really great.
Blue Devils give the first little hit there.
And that's a goal.
Oh, it's saved. Okay.
And that's a score for your
Tritons.
And we're up by 10, 24-14. And there's a substitution. There's 2 substitutions. My bad.
It comes down to this, folks.
There's a wipe down going on the court. Number 13 comes in for your Iowa Central Tritons. And here comes the serve. And it's set point. Ooh, she almost got that one. And this student section's going wild over here.
It's always good to have some school spirit. That's for sure. All right, it looks like the Blue Devils will be up to serve next. We have number 2, it looks like. And who is number 2 for the Blue Devils right there?
Number 2 for the Blue Devils is Cassidy Christ. She's been amazing as well. But the Blue Devils scores, and Cassidy Christ is up to serve once again. Now it's currently 24-16. Once again, 24-16. Your Iowa Central Tritons.
Here we go. Here comes the spike.
And remember, it is set point for your Iowa Central Tritons.
Oh, lots of good saves there by the Blue Devils.
Oh, what a nice save by the Tritons there. Oh, and a pancake. Oh, that was close. Almost hit the pancake there.
That'll be another point for the Blue Devils. 17-24, your Tritons leading.
Blue Devils are kicking it in gear. They're trying to catch up now. And that's set. And it's currently Iowa Central 2, Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils 1. And we'll be right back after this intermission. We're here for the third set in Fort Dodge, Iowa, in the Hodges Fieldhouse, where the Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils are taking on your Iowa Central Tritons. Currently, the set score is 2-1 Iowa Central. How's your day going, Link?
Good, good. And if you're just joining in here, we are your commentators. My name is Lincoln Clay, and I'm here with Derek. We're going to be giving you some insight on the game. And it looks like we just had our first point from your Iowa Central Tritons. So let's hope that this is another lead to a good game here, a good start.
Yes. And once again, my name's Derek. You can call me DC, and this is Link.
Yep.
And this has been such a wonderful game so far. Oh, and Went for the dig there. But couldn't get it over exactly.
That'll be our first tie of the game, 1-1 here. Let's see.
Here we go. One more set and it's all over, and Iowa Central takes it, and they remain undefeated.
If we could pull through with this, that would be
And there's Angel again with a spike.
2-1, Triton's lead. Yeah, hopefully we can avoid a set tie here and just go right into the next game with your Blue Devils against the Marshalltown Tigers. Coming up at 5 o'clock.
Yes, that is right. This isn't the only game here in the Hodges Fieldhouse here tonight. There's two other ones, one at 5, one at 7. The 7 o'clock one's featuring the now playing Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils as they take on the Marshalltown Tigers. And then the 7 o'clock one will be the Iowa Central Tritons returning to action to take on the Marshalltown Tigers. I can't wait for those either. What about you, Link?
Oh, I'm ready. So here comes the serve from the Blue Devils.
And it's
spiked up
ooh.
by Angel. Is blocked off and set. Here we go. There goes the
Oh,
spike from the Blue Devils.
nice block. And a spike by block. And a spike by Angel. Oh.
That would be another point.
I think if she didn't touch that, I think that would have been out.
It was really close, but that ultimately will be another point for the Tritons. 3-2 for the score. And now your Tritons will be serving, and it looks like
there's a sub.
12 will be serving.
There's a substitution here for Angel, number 13.
There goes the serve from the Tritons. Set up, there's the attempted spike. Didn't quite get over there. That will be another point for the Tritons. 4-2 for your score. You know what, both teams are playing very well. We have talked about this a lot, whether it's communication or just good team, loyalty with each other. And
motivation of the both teams is good too, but I think Iowa Central comes out with more motivation.
Yeah, 4-3.
And a substitution for the Blue Devils, number 26. And there's a wipe down on the court going on right now. But going back to the substitution, number 26 for the Blue Devils, Carly Lee.
It's always good to see that the sidelines get into it the most, That's how you know you have a good team, is when you got your friends backing you up when you're out there playing.
Yeah.
Nobody's taking a break. Everybody's putting in a lot of effort. We got a good team. A good block there from the Blue Devils there.
Oh, boo. Oh, and the splits by number 21. That looked painful. That looks painful. What do you say?
Yeah. But we're tied now. That's even more painful because we got to get the lead back. We got to get that lead back.
And a serve by number 2 from the Christ from the Blue Devils. Now it's
5-4. The Tritons lead.
Thank you, Link.
Got a wipe down for the Tritons.
Yes. And make sure you do not leave after this match because we'll be the same commentators for the next 2 matchups.
Yep, you're stuck with us. And you know what? I'm excited to be commentating. I love the sport. So let's have a good night. I think it's going to be fun.
Yeah. I kind of like watching people spike on other people. It's very entertaining to me. Ooh.
That's going to be out of
And that's a
bounds.
point for Iowa Central. It's currently 6-4.
And it looks like we will be serving Tritons, that is. Here we go.
And number 20 for your Iowa Central Tritons is serving. Oh, what a try on that spike by number 18. What a try by Brooke Dobson. What a try at the spike.
All right, 6-5 is your score here, and we are leading by 1. The Tritons, there comes the serve from the Blue Devils. And that's a nice spike from the Tritons here, and just a little bit out of bounds, but that will work into the favor of the Tritons, bringing our score 7-5.
Yeah, and Link, before the matchup even started, before any of the sets, I had a chance to talk to number 18, Brooke Dobson. I asked her if she was ready for this game. She was like, yes, this team's a really hard-fought team. She's ready to see how the outcome is, and she hopes they become still undefeated. And I'm like, I do too. What about you?
Of course. I love when I hear that the Tritons are undefeated in the sport. That makes me feel very good. I hope that tradition carries on. 8-5, a 3-point lead here. It looks good for us. But of course, I don't want to jinx anything. There goes the spike.
Knock on wood, Link. Knock on wood.
That's right. Set up for another spike. Tritons.
Nice. Now it's 9-5. 9-5 for your Iowa Central Tritons.
Central.
Number 8 for the Tritons is currently serving. In Bailey Dugan. Bailey Dugan with the spike. Oh, a little far on that shot. A little far. The line judge calls that one out.
9-6. Your Tritons still lead.
And there's 2 substitutions for the Blue Devils. Number 7 and number 8.
Bunt, set up for the spike, and that will be another point for the Tritons. 10-6. We are now in the double-digit territory.
10-6. This is like, and an Angel comes into the game. But this is like the other games. This is still a good game. There's still a lot of game left for us to enjoy. Yes, Iowa Central's at 2 sets, but
there's always the possibility of a tie.
Yes.
There goes a spike.
Oh.
There we go. And that will be 11-6.
That was a really good spike there. That was like right on the line, or right before the line. I could tell that one of the
All right, we're going to be taking a short little break here, but we'll be right back in a second with Iowa Central Volleyball.
I'm DC, and welcome back to Iowa Central Volleyball with Link. How are you doing today, Link?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Currently, the score is 11-6 with Iowa Central in the lead, and the current set score is 2-1 Iowa Central.
Oh,
And
there we go.
there's more matches, more games here in the Hodges Fieldhouse here tonight.
Yeah,
There's one at 5 o'clock, and there's one at 7 o'clock. Who are the matches featuring, Leak?
Well, the next game at 5, we have the Kansas City Blue Devils going against Marshalltown Tigers. But then after that, we have a reappearance of the Iowa Central Tritons going against the Marshalltown Tigers. So if you don't want to miss that, folks, stick around.
And you get the 2 best commentators in the business, and Link and DC.
That's right. 12-7 is your current score. If you're just joining us, welcome to Triton Nation.
Nice spike.
There goes
Ooh.
the spike for the Blue Devils. They're setting up there. There's bunt. There is another.
Ooh.
Just barely tipped over there for the Tritons.
And that makes it 13-7. for your Iowa Central Tritons.
Good play, good play.
And there's a substitution, which brings number 16 into serve for your Iowa Central Tritons.
There goes the spike.
Oh, and a tip by the Blue Devils, which makes it 14-7, Iowa Central Tritons. And another wipe down on the Blue Devil side. I just want to make sure all you come out to the next 2 volleyball matches we have here today at 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock in the Hodges Fieldhouse at Iowa Central Community College in Fort Dodge, Iowa.
Oh, that will be ultimately another point for the Blue Devils.
A little lack of communication there, Lank.
Yeah, you know that, like we discussed earlier, that happens in all games. But you know what? Let's come back from it. You know what?
True.
It's just a slight error.
They can't do. Not everybody can be perfect all the time.
Oh, good attempt for a spike there, but
that was a nice block by the Blue Devils. What a nice block by the Blue Devils. It is currently 14-9.
Tritons lead on this wonderful night here at Hodges Fieldhouse.
The fans, the parents, the
friends,
everything, everybody here is going nuts because of how great a game this is. And 15-9 for your Iowa Central Tritons as they lead the sets. And as they lead the sets 2-1, and there's a substitution as that brings in number 5. Sorry for confusion.
It's all good. We're having fun.
Yeah.
Okay. So it looks like we have the serve from the Iowa Central Tritons. That will be
number 21, Jory Hajek.
I hear a whistle.
Iowa Central to score.
There we go. There we go. 17-9. Looking like a good lead again for us. Let's try to get 18.
And it is currently 17-9, and we'll be right back after this short little break. And we are back here in Hodges Fieldhouse in Fort Dodge as the Blue Devils from Kansas City, Kansas Community College are taking on the Tritons from Iowa Central Community College. And what a spike by the Blue Devils, which currently makes it 17-10. Both teams are now in double digits, Link.
Yep. You know what? That's a good thing. That means we're both playing hard.
Just like the other games, the other sets, this game has been amazing. This set has been amazing, just like the other ones.
The only thing that's a little bit different is that it's not so close this time. The scores are a little bit more spaced out. And we like that, especially when it's in the favor of the Iowa Central Tritons.
Yeah, and I think Iowa Central, they just want to keep their undefeated streak alive. They're currently sitting at 5-0. They want to go at 6-0 at the end of tonight. Not only do they want to become 6-0, they want to become 7-0 for later tonight also, with a win over Marshalltown Tigers. But they're taking on the Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils right now. What a block by Angel, which makes it 18-10. And looks like there's 2 substitutions coming in. Or there's 1 substitution coming in, but then there's another substitution going in.
Looked like number 13 was coming in for the Tritons. There you go. That was a nice spike from the Blue Devils there. It is kept in bounds by the Tritons.
1 hit, 2 hit, and a spike. They need to get that one over, and they did. Ooh.
There we go. That's 19.
They were looking for a bump on that. They were looking for a dig. My bad. Excuse my bad volleyball terms, but a dig for that one.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
That's currently 19-10.
A little bit of a wipe down for the Blue Devils. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears go into this sport here, so we got to occasionally take a little bit of a break to wipe down out there. A lot of hard-working people out there, so kudos to them. But it looks like your Tritons will be serving.
Number 12.
There will be a spike over from the Blue Devils, and it will just almost be out of bounds, but we do manage to keep it in.
Oh.
That was a nice spike.
What a spike. It is now 19-11.
Serving for the Blue Devils, we have number 2. There we go. It is hit and spiked over from the Tritons, and that looks to be the 20th point for the Tritons.
Only 5 more until it's game, set, match. But there's a substitution, as in Brooke Dobson. And like I said earlier, if you're just tuning in, I had a chance to talk to Brooke Dobson before the match, and she said she was ready for this. She hopes they can remain their undefeated streak and ready to have fun.
There's a hit over, and that will
now that 21-11 for your Iowa Central Tritons.
There's that 10-point lead that we really like to see here. Let's make it an 11-point lead. Here we go.
Oh, what a nice shot to get over the net.
Set up for the spike for the Blue Devils.
1, 2, and it's over? Yes, it is. And a spike.
That will be another point for the Blue Devils, bringing the score 21-12. You know, the Blue Devils are a very good team. They've been executing their plays just great. But you know what? They're falling behind a little bit. And Tritons, well, you see how they're doing it. They're taking care of business out there, and that's what we like to see. So.
Yes, and the Blue Devils' communication skills are falling behind a little bit, but they still got a little bit. Oh, there was some communication. The whole team screamed, which helped indicate the person that was going for the shot to let they know that it was out. And there's a little wipe down once again on the court. Number 10 of the Blue Devils, Nicole Hughes, helping with the wipe down as she goes back to serve the ball.
21-13, your points currently right now. Tritons still in the lead. Let's see what happens now. Looks like the Blue Devils will be serving number 10.
Nicole Hughes.
It's a good serve there.
And the Iowa Central Tritons are up 2-1 for sets. And now it's 22-13.
We are 3 points from the game being over.
Game, set, match. Will it happen right here, right now? And 3 points.
Of course, we're 3 points like we said, but anything is possible. We don't want to jinx anything, but anything is possible.
That is true. Uh-oh, this one needs to go over, and it did. Uh-oh, that's going to be a hard one to go.
Yeah.
Oh, I call that one interference by the sidelines.
That'll be another 10-point lead there as our score goes to 23-13. You're trying still leading. We're looking good here, Derek. I think.
Yes, we are. And, oh, I cannot believe they just got that one over. I cannot believe the Blue Devils just got that. And that one's out. It is set point, game point right here, right now. It's 24-13 for your Iowa Central Tritons.
We could be looking at a 6-0 score. Or
6-0.
Yeah, just for the overall undefeated 6-0.
Yeah, because the Iowa Central Tritons are undefeated.
So
Two substitutions for the Blue Devils. And I believe I saw one for the Tritons in the middle of that act. So now we're up by 10. 24-14.
This is for all the marbles, folks.
There we go. Oh, what a nice block.
Man.
What a nice block by number 6, Gracie Lovegren. What a nice block there. Congratulations.
All right, it's time for the next serve here from the Blue Devils. Let's see what we can do.
Let's see if number 7 can hit it over. And she does. And that's game.
That's going to do it. That will make your Tritons
Game,
6-0.
set, and match. Game, set, match. And we'll be right back as we tune into the 5 o'clock game for the Marshalltown Tigers taking on the Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils.
Thank you all for tuning in. We'll be right back in a matter of time.
Welcome back to Hodges Fieldhouse in Fort Dodge, Iowa. Now it's the Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils versus the Marshalltown Tigers, and I'm here alongside Link. How you doing, Link?
I'm doing all right. How are you, Derek?
I'm doing pretty good. Okay, now for the starters of the Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils, we got number 2, Cassidy Christ. Number 6, Gracie Lovgren. Number 7, Vleses. Number 10, Nicole Hughes. Number 18, Jordan Johnson. The Barrel, Sydney Hefty. And number 26, Carly Lill. Now your starters for the Marshalltown Tigers. Number 3, Morgan Jesse. Number 7, Faith Lobo. Number 8, Eva Owens. Number 9, Natalia Machajuska. Number 11, Angela Bopik. And number 20, Tassia Pohl. And number 11, Allison. Here we go.
And it already looks like that the Kansas Blue Devils already have 1 point up there. So that's a good start for them. I'm really not too familiar with these two teams, but I wish them the best of luck. We're currently tied now, 1-1. All right. Seeing how the Kansas City Blue Devils played in the last game, I think we got a little bit of a competition going for.
Yeah, and speaking of what Link just said, this is not our first match here at Hodges Fieldhouse tonight. It is the second of 3. The first one was the Iowa Central Tritons taking on the Blue Devils. And now it's this one, the Blue Devils versus the Tigers. And then at 7 o'clock, the Iowa Central Tritons will be taking on the Tigers. And it is currently 3-1.
Marshalltown leads with that. And now we're at 3-2.
Yes, we are.
We're chugging along here. And a little bit of coverage for the last Kansas City Blue Devils game against the Tritons. The Tritons walked away with their 6th game. So
Yeah, the Iowa Central Tritons are undefeated.
let's keep that going.
What a good serve by Blue Devils number 15, Kelsey Hund.
Now it looks like we're tied again, 3-3. And this will be the Blue Devils serve here. Here we go. Nice little bunt there. We're getting ready to spike for Marshalltown, but it's going to be out of bounds. That will be Kansas City's 4th point of the game. 4-3, excuse me. Kansas City leads with that. So let's see what happens here next. Kansas City gets ready to serve. Here we go.
And Hund with the serve again. Oh, what a nice spike by Allison, but it is blocked by the Blue Devils, number 18 and number 6.
Here comes the serve.
Nice bump. Ooh.
Just going to tip that over.
Yeah. And the server, oh.
That's going to be
6-3 Blue Devils. And there's a timeout on the court, and we'll be right back after this short little break. And we are back here in Fort Dodge, Iowa at Hodges Fieldhouse with alongside Link.
All right. We had the Blue Devils serve off here. Marshalltown getting off to a little bit of a slow start there, but that's okay. If you look at the teams, though, you can notice that the Blue Devils have a significantly larger team than Marshalltown does.
Yeah, Marshalltown only has like...
I think they might have 2 additional players, it looks like, that are standing out on the sideline.
10 players, and that's it.
While Kansas over there looks like they have maybe a team or 2 that could be on backup. 7-3 is our point, or our score right now, with Kansas leading.
And here comes a substitution. Number 2 for Marshalltown, Alexandria Knockel in for number 8.
What do you have any predictions for this game, Derek? Do you think that the amount of people that Marshalltown has might be a slight disadvantage?
I think it will, mostly because with the less amount of people that you have on your team, it means you guys can get more tired, and it just makes
7-5 score now. Nice spike from the Blue Devils there. It looks like they're going to spike it back for the Marshalltown Tigers there. Nice little back and forth going there. That's going to be out of bounds for Marshalltown. That's going to bring Kansas up to 8-5.
A 3-point lead here in Hodges Fieldhouse in Fort Dodge, Iowa.
Yeah, I agree. I think it is a little bit of a disadvantage there with the team sizes. But, you know, Dynamite comes in small packages, so maybe this could actually be a good turnout for Marshalltown. We'll just have to see.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like there's that much communication going on right now for Marshalltown.
Yeah, I could see that too, honestly.
There's a little bit, but not as much as like how Iowa Central, how the Tritons were talking, and the Blue Devils. The Blue Devils are still talking.
It does look like, though, in their fan section that they have a pretty good turnout, actually. And you know what? That's always nice to see. No matter how big the team is that you have some supporters on the sideline there, so good for them. All right, we're at double digits for Kansas already, 10-5. Wow. Kansas City just serving off there. It's going to be up in the air. That's going to be spiked over there.
Both barrels are currently in the matchup.
Yeah. Oh, and that's going to be a point for Marshalltown there. That's going to bring us up to 10-6.
Yeah.
You know what? They're slowly making a comeback here. And who knows? Maybe they actually they might be able to pull away with the lead here.
Maybe.
We'll just have to see. They just served Marshalltown there. Up in the air, ready for a spike. Here it goes. But it was just a little short.
What a nice! That was a block by Marshalltown.
Yeah, that's still going to work in their favor though. That's 11-6 there. Blue Devils are making a huge lead for themselves right now. You got some cheering from the sideline of the Blue Devils there. Seems like a pretty good team. So does Marshalltown. You know what? I'm sure Marshalltown has a great support system, if not even stronger than Kansas City.
Yeah.
When you're on a team, you pretty much make a new family at that point. All right. We're going to be up in the air. Here comes a spike from Kansas City here, Blue Devils. Right back with a little bit of a tip there. That's going to be another point for Kansas. Bringing the score 12-7.
The Blue Devils. I think if they did, this could be a close game, but Marshalltown's going to have to kick it into gear a little bit.
I would love to see this be a close game because I like the small town little rivalries. And, you know, we're still dealing with an Iowa team here from Marshalltown, and we still got Kansas out here, so it'd be nice to see another Iowa team walk away with another win.
Yeah, and I think that'd be maybe an upset.
Yeah, for sure.
For team-wise, like the size.
It would be a very interesting story, to say the least. And here we go. We're going to be a spike here from Marshalltown. That's over the net. Get ready for their spike from the Blue Devils. Back over the net.
Ooh, Marshalltown, baby.
12-9 now. Marshalltown just got another score there. This is the second game of the 3 games, but we're not done after this, obviously, because, like we said, this is only game 2. And we got Iowa Central going against Marshalltown after this. It'll be the Battle of Iowa there.
And you know how we were saying, like, a team size of Marshalltown? They're going to be getting tired. You know how we were saying they might be getting tired here in this matchup against Blue Devils? They're going to have to compete once again right after this. So they do not have that much time to cool down, prepare. So we'll see how they do on that.
It's definitely going to be a course of mind over matter there. That's going to be out of bounds.
Ooh, I thought that was a tip for a second, but I guess not. It's not. It's 14-9.
Yeah, just a little
for the Blue
bit,
Devils.
Just a little bit close there. We're going to be served from the Blue Devils here.
Number 10, Nicole Hughes with the serve. Ooh.
Just barely there. That's all right, though.
Allison, my bad.
That's going to be a 15-9 lead now. Kansas City Blue Devils up.
I'm always up for comebacks.
Oh, yeah.
I love comebacks.
They're always fun, especially, like you said, this could be a big upset if a team like Marshalltown can pull back, which I have all the faith in the world that they could.
Ooh, there's like 15-10.
We're now in double-digit territory with both games, or both teams here, excuse me. It's all possible. You know, lots of ball to be played here.
Yeah, it's only a 5-point game so far. First of 3 sets.
And that's going to be point. Is that going to be for Marshalltown, or I didn't see that there. That's going to be rules for Marshalltown.
So it's 15-11.
Yeah.
Or 15-12.
15-12, yeah. We're coming back. And now, Marshalltown serve. Here we go. Over the net. We're going to be set up for a spike there. That's going to be
another set and a spike. And
they got
it over. They got it over. What a nice set over the net.
Man.
That was a nice shot right there. Ali San with the hit. Ooh.
That was a good spike. Again, as we talk about really precise, hard-hitting spikes, you can see the trail of smoke coming off there when they jump up in the air and they just splat it down. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but
yeah, and we see Iowa Central Triton volleyball team over there scouting out the Marshalltown Tigers. What do you think about that?
It's good to study and do your prep. You know, it's just like everything else in life. You got to prep.
17-12 right now.
I'm telling you what, no matter how this game goes, you can really tell that Marshalltown is giving their all. And that's not to say that Kansas isn't. Kansas is doing a heck of a job keeping their lead here. But it's all up in the air. We don't know how it's going to end. But we'll figure it out after this short intermission. Come on back.
Welcome back to Hodges Fieldhouse here at Iowa Central Community College in Fort Dodge, Iowa. I'm alongside the Linkster. How you doing, Linkster?
Not too bad. I haven't been called Linkster since high school, so that's a refresher. And I'm telling you what, here's another little refresher. Kansas, 18-12 right now in the lead. Marshalltown, you know, they're coming back a little bit, but they're still trailing. I think we have an opportunity for a comeback, but we don't know.
Yeah, that is true. She just bumped that run into the ground. That's a rough one for her. That's a rough one for the Marshalltown Tigers.
That'll bring us 19-12. As we were talking about, you know, big size comparison between the two teams here, but you know what? I think anything could happen. They're playing a good game here. They're giving Kansas City a little bit of a hard time, but, you know, anything's possible.
Yeah, if you were looking over at the Blue Devils like side over there, over the across the net, you could have seen that they didn't really have good communication there because they were running into each other.
No, and that just got them another point. 13-19 here. They're going to spike it over for the Blue Devils. That's going to get them a big 20 right there.
5 more until sets, and it's a substitution, number 15 for the Blue Devils. Kelsey Hund for the serve and for the substitution. Ooh, that's actually pretty good what they just did there.
A lot of planning ahead there.
Wow, that was out.
That's going to go for Marshalltown, I believe. That's going to be 14-20 now. Only a 6-point lead for the Kansas City Blue Devils. So we have an opportunity maybe to come back.
Yep, and up to serve for the Marshalltown Tigers is number 7, Faith Lobo. Ooh, oh.
That's going to be another point for Marshalltown. That's 15-20. We're in the 5-point lead here. So, you know what? The closer we get, the more opportunity we have to tie and then persevere here.
Just like in anything.
Yeah.
Anything can happen. Just like in any sport, anything can happen. A miracle can happen.
You just have to be the hardest working team, and that's what it comes down to. And I think both these teams are very hard workers. Let's see. Looks like the Blue Devils here are going to be serving off. Who will be serving for them? It looks like number 23.
The Barrel will be serving. And now it's 21-15.
We're on the home stretch now. Let's see here. Kansas City back up to serve again.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Ooh, the Barrel with a nice hit.
Oh, man.
She went for the dig there. She went for the dig. What a nice dig, but became unsuccessful.
3 points away from possibly ending this first little set here. If you're just joining us, welcome to Triton Nation. This is Kansas City Blue Devils playing against Marshalltown Tigers. We're looking at a 22-15 score here. Kansas City in the lead.
Oh,
Quite possibly going to be
Marshalltown.
another point for Marshalltown. 16-22. This
23-16. I'm confused. Oh, yeah.
a little bit of confusion on score here, but I think we'll figure it out. It looks like 23-16 right now on the big old clock there. All right. We're down to pretty much sudden death here. Let's see what's going on. We got a nice potential for a spike there for Marshalltown. That's just going to be a little bit out of bounds. That's going to bring Kansas to 24.
It's currently set point here, Linkster.
This is, you know, this is, like I said, sudden death here.
Yeah.
Although I'm happy with Marshalltown. They've done pretty well for the size of their team. I think they're doing a heck of a job.
Yeah,
So.
if you just came in, Marshalltown has not that many players. They have like 10, I believe, that I counted. Compared to like a lot that the Blue Devils have over on their side. They have like 2 backup teams.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, and that's
gonna be
set
the game.
point. That's set point. It's not game yet.
Oh,
First one.
oh. Excuse me. All right, we're going to be taking a short little break here as we get into our huddles, but join us back when we come back after the short little break.
Welcome back to the must-seen show here on YouTube, Triton Nation, from Fort Dodge, Iowa. I am alongside Linkster over here.
How's it going?
Doing pretty good.
So the first set was taken away from Marshalltown by Kansas here, but we're back for another set here. Let's see if we could tie it up.
And there's a little wipe down going down on the Blue Devils side of the court.
I would imagine that the Blue Devils have to be getting kind of tired. They played 2 games in a row. I mean, of course, they had a little bit of a halftime break there, but I'd imagine they're still pretty tired.
Yeah, 30 minutes isn't that long of a halftime break, or like a intermission.
And there goes the Blue Devils with their first point. That serve was a little short there from Marshalltown, but that's okay. It's only 1 point.
And there's a substitution on the field. Server number 15 is going in for 26. Number 15, Drew Carson, is up to serve.
All right.
Oh, and that's out. And it's currently 2-0 for the Blue Devils of Kansas Community College. And here comes a serve by Kelsey Hund.
There we go. We are up for the spike here from Marshalltown.
That's out
of
again.
bounds. The one thing that I've kind of noticed about Marshalltown, though, is when they try to spike, they spike a little bit too hard. They almost sometimes get a little too overwhelmed, and then it ends up going out of balance. So if they can, turn it down a couple notches, I think they would have a good spike going on.
Yeah. Ooh, that was a good spike.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it was out of bounds for them. So that's going to be a 4-0 lead with Kansas.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, no.
That was in.
Oh, was it in?
Yeah, it's 3-1.
Oh, good.
Hey, it's 3-1 here.
All right.
And Fort Dodge, Iowa. Sorry for the confusion.
All right, so a little bit of a change up here. Let's see what Marshalltown can do here.
Let's see if they can have a comeback here. Ooh, nice. Ooh. And Blue Devils, 5-1, Blue Devils. And the current set score is 1-0, the Blue Devils. And if you're just tuning in for today, you missed the first game, but that's okay. That's the first of the third. Yes, that's right. There's 3 games here at Hodges Fieldhouse in Fort Dodge, Iowa here tonight. There was a 3 o'clock game with the Blue Devils. The now playing Blue Devils faced off against the Tritons of Iowa Central. But currently, it's the Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils taking on the Marshalltown Tigers. And then final at 7 o'clock is the Marshalltown Tigers taking on the very own Iowa, the undefeated, still undefeated, 6-0 Iowa Central Tritons.
Yeah, that first game was really good. The Tritons really pulled. Oh, my goodness.
That was a nice spike.
Yeah.
There's a substitution here. Number 8 going in for number 6 for the Blue Devils.
Kansas City Blue Devils lead 6-2 right now.
Nicole Amiska.
There's the set. Here
And
comes
the
the spike.
That was a good spike because they've been hitting it too hard, so they knew to control it a little bit more.
And that's going to be another point for Kansas.
And it's 7-2. Yep. The fans are going nuts here at the Hodges Fieldhouse.
Yeah, Kansas City has a good sideline. It sounds like a whole bunch of people clapping, and that's all the sideline there. So.
And once again, the Iowa Central Triton volleyball team's undefeated 6-0. And they're currently in the stands watching their competition for next game in the Marshalltown Tigers.
That's going to be a fun game, too. I'd highly suggest sticking around for that one. That's going to be fun. You got some good commentators. You got some good players. You got some good teams. It's going to be a good time.
Yeah, you got the best commentators here. You got Linkster and DC.
Here we go for the spike. Looks like.
Nice hit.
Ooh,
oh, nice.
It's close. Very close.
Oh, there nice spike.
And that's just going to be a little bit out of bounds there. That's going to be a 9-2 lead here. If they could just simmer down the spike a little bit, they would have a little bit better of a chance of getting the point there. But that's okay. You never know how something's going to land. So
yeah, and we'll be back after this short little break. Deuces.
Welcome back. Welcome back to Hodges Fieldhouse here. We're back with some more volleyball. I'm sorry there, Dirk. It sounded like you were going to do the intro.
Oh, no, you're good. We're just having a fun time here.
Yeah.
Oh,
all right,
Marshalltown.
so if you're just joining us, Kansas City Blue Devils are leading with an 8-point lead, 10-2 against the Marshalltown Tigers. You know, it's been an interesting game. I really would like to see Marshalltown get some more points, but I appreciate that the Blue Devils are doing such a good job.
Yes, and I actually hope the Tigers come back and win, because I want to see an upset.
That would be interesting. 11-2 now. Another point for the Blue Devils. Let's see here.
And currently, the Blue Devils of Kansas City, Kansas, is up 1-0 of the Tigers. Oh, and she went for the pancake there. She went for the pancake, but she didn't get it successful.
Yeah.
And currently number 8 is serving. Ooh, and that was out. And the Tigers score a point, so it's currently 12-3, and a set to the Blue Devils. Yesterday's weather was pretty, I didn't like the rain, I thought it was terrible, but today's much warmer, much nicer, perfect day for some volleyball, isn't it?
Exactly. Especially now that we're inside Hodges Fieldhouse. Everything's good in here, so you know what?
We're watching some volleyball. Perfect. What could be better than that?
All right, there goes Marshalltown serve. It's going to be up for the spike for the Blue Devils.
Oh.
It's going to just be saved just barely by Marshalltown, but it'll ultimately be another point for Kansas.
That looked like it was kind of right into the face of Ellison. That looked like almost a face shot.
But you know what? Marshalltown is a very strong team, so
yeah, she's back up on her feet.
Nothing will phase them, so that's a good thing. All right, here comes the serve from the Blue Devils. That's going to be another point for them.
Yeah.
14-3. They're up by 11. This is going pretty well for Kansas City. I'm not going to lie. So let's see what happens next as we get the next serve from Kansas.
The Blue Devils are carrying over their same exact communication as what they did against Iowa Central, which is pretty good. Mm-hmm. They have really good communication, and the Tigers, it seems like the Tigers need a lot more communication, because that's why they're down, I would say, is because of communication, not just the communication, but also of how many players are on the team. What do you say, Linkster?
You know what? I agree. I think let's see.
And currently number 2 for the Blue Devils is up to serve. In Cassidy Christ. Ooh, I think that one would have been out if she didn't touch that. Ooh, nice shot by Allison. And there's a substitution. Number 8 of the Marshalltown Tigers coming in for number 2. Number 8 going to serve for the Tigers. Number 8 and Eva Owens.
Man, 15-4 right now for the score.
And there's a wipe down going down on the Blue Devils side of the court. Oh, that was almost a nice block. It was a nice block, but it didn't go over. And there's another substitution coming in for the Blue Devils. Number 18 for the Blue Devils, Jordan Johnson. The score is currently 16-4.
A big lead for Kansas, but Marshalltown doing their best to hold their ground.
Yeah, but they're falling behind a little bit. They're not doing very good communication. They need a little bit more communication.
17-4 right now. That was another point for Kansas.
Yeah, and there's another substitution. Nicole Hughes is subbing out, and in for Nicole Hughes is what number is that, Lynx? Stir?
It looks like number 13 for the serve there.
Jessica Rodriguez.
That's going to be another point for Kansas. That's going to be 18-4. That's a 14-point lead, the biggest lead we've seen of the night as of now.
Yes, that's more than game 1 and so far in game 2. Here comes Rodriguez with the serve. And
but it's a little short.
It was
That's
right
going
into
to be
the net.
another point for Marshalltown, bringing the score 18-5.
The Tigers are coming back slowly.
Well, you know what they say, slow and steady wins the race. So we'll have to see. I don't know, but like we keep saying, anything is possible.
I think the Tigers are like a fast animal, so I think they should pretty much keep going.
There's a spike. That's going to be another point for Kansas City, 19-5.
And number 1 from the Tigers, Allison went for the dig, but she didn't get the dig successful.
The thing that I think I like most about the Marshalltown team is that they're not giving up. You can tell that they're falling behind, but they aren't giving up physically as a team. Like, they're still determined to actually get. There's another point for Marshalltown. That's going to be 6-19.
Yeah.
I mean, even if this doesn't work out in this particular set, they're still going to keep going. And I think that's pretty great for a team.
And currently on the serve for the Tigers is number 9, Natalia Makajiska. What a spike by the Blue Devils. Oh, and a point for the Blue Devils, and it's currently 20-6.
14-point lead.
And a substitution brings in for the Blue Devils, number 15, Hund, for the serve.
Man, I don't know about you, Derek, but I'm having a good time. And the good time's not going to end because after this, there's going to be one final game that you guys can tune into or come to the field house if you'd like. It is Iowa Central versus Marshalltown Tigers. And I tell you what, we might have the opportunity to see the Tritons take a 7-0
undefeated streak here.
Yeah, it could be a big deal tonight. That's going to be another point for the Kansas City Blue Devils. 22-6 is the score.
The barrel with a nice dive being bunt for the Tigers. And now
23 for Kansas City and
2 more until the set's over.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very interesting game. What we're seeing right now, and for Kansas City with such
a short serve there.
All right, well, there's another point for Marshalltown.
See, look, Marshalltown, the Tigers are going slow, and there's a substitution for the Tigers. Number 2, Alexandria Knuckle is coming in for number 8, Eva Owens. And there's serve for the Tigers. Ooh, and the Blue Devils are up at 24-7.
This is it.
It's set point here. One more, it's all over. And there's 2 substitutions. Nicole Hughes comes in, and so does number 7.
I think that might be right. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that's right.
And the crowd's going wild here at the Hodges Fieldhouse. And that was out. And
that's going to have to do it.
The Tigers keep on going?
Well.
Oh, no.
What?
Yeah, the Tigers are still going.
Okay.
They're at 8 now.
That's 8. 24-8.
They're fighting. They're not giving up. Even though they're a small team, they're not giving up.
And that's what's important with the small teams, you know. And here we go with the spike.
Ooh, and that's
going to do it.
That's the set. So currently, the Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils are currently up 2-0 on the Marshalltown Tigers.
Now, I'll say this. Even though they're up by 2, I still think that the Marshalltown Tigers put up one good fight, so I'm really happy for them, and I'm happy they decided to come along and play. So good job to them. Don't worry about this. This is nothing. So
yeah, and we'll be back after the short intermission.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, from Hodges Fieldhouse. Here we go. We have the next set between Kansas City Blue Devils and the Marshalltown Tigers. Kansas City up by 2 in their sets here, so it could either be a one-and-done game here, or maybe we could get a comeback from the Marshalltown Tigers. Let's see here. We're getting ready. It looks like Kansas City is going to be serving. So let's see how the first serve goes here. Kansas City sideline looks like they're into it too. That's always a good sign. Goes serve. Setting up for the spike. Here it comes. That's already going to be the first point for Marshalltown. All right, here goes Marshalltown serve. It's hit up in the air. Hit up for the spike. There goes the spike. Marshalltown. That's going to be right for Marshalltown again. 2-0. This is a good start for Marshalltown. Let's see if they can keep it up here. that's going to be a point for Kansas City. That's going to be their first point. 2-1. And welcoming back to the score press board here, we have Derek.
I'm back.
All right. 2-1 right now. Marshalltown in the lead.
Is this their first lead?
Yeah. Yeah, this is their first one.
See, when they're about to lose, they feel the power.
But now it's tied 2-2. Let's see here.
And the set score is currently 2-0 if you're just tuning in. But there's one more game after this if you just tuned in. What is that game? What would that game?
That's going to be the Iowa Central Tritons taking on the Marshalltown Tigers. That's going to be a good one. You don't want to miss that. That's going to possibly be at 7 o'clock. So tune in for that. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, you get the two best commentators. You get the Linkster, and you get DC.
That's going to be another point for Kansas City. Their first lead
The
of
Blue
the
Devils.
set. 3-2 right now. Let's see what happens next as they serve. Number 12 will be serving, and that is, of course,
Jonane Perez.
Here goes a spike from Marshalltown. That's going to be another tied game here. 3-3. I'm telling you what, if they can continue to stay neck and neck with Kansas, they might be able to give them a run for their money.
They can win. I feel the power.
It could be a possible set win, yes. There's going to be
Bump,
the
spike.
For Marshalltown.
Ooh,
Spike
a
for
huge
Kansas.
spike by number 2, Christ. Cassidy Christ of the Blue Devils of Kansas City, Kansas.
Marshalltown takes the lead again, 4-3. All right, these guys are ready to play. Let's see, here comes the spike from Kansas City. Knocked up into the air, off number 9. Over the fence for Marshalltown. Back over spike from Kansas City.
The barrel, number 3 with the hit. And
That's going to be out of bounds. That's going to tie it up again.
That's a little hard.
Yeah.
A hard shot right there.
I'm starting to see kind of like a resemblance of the Kansas City Triton game during like the first set of the Tritons game. They were kind of neck and neck. One would score, and then they would tie, and then the other would score and tie.
That is true. The first two, actually, because the second one was like that, too, until, like, the final stretch. But
Exactly.
there's a substitution right now. Number 20 coming in for the barrel. Number 20 for the Tigers is Tasha Pohl.
And get this, Marshalltown is back in the lead, 5-4 for your score. Here we go. Here's a spike from Kansas City. Oh, and it's just barely knocked off there. That's going to be another tie, 5-5. I'm wondering how this is going to go down.
I think this one's going to be a long game.
A long one?
I think this set's going to be a long game. Or a long set. My bad. Excuse me.
That's all right, though. Whatever it takes for... I would like to see Marshalltown get one set in because I think they deserve it. I do.
Well, that was a nice dive and roll, at least, though, by number 9 of the Tigers.
And that's going to be a little short there. That's going to bring Kansas up to a 6-point. And then that's going to be a 1-point lead. Of course, Kansas now is going to be serving, and that's going to be number 8, it looks like.
Nicole Astica.
And it's up in the air, ready for the spike from Kansas City. There it goes, and that's going to be
number 2, Cassidy Christ with the spike.
Kansas City takes the lead for real now this time, 7-5. Well, let's see. Marshalltown, we got to start thinking about what we're going to do next here. Let's see. Kansas City with the serve here.
That is the truth. That is the truth.
Number 8 again.
Bump.
Set.
Oh,
gosh.
They need a little bit more communication skills there. Because that's the only reason why they haven't won a set yet. But I think they don't look as tired as what we thought they would be.
8-5 is the score now. Kansas City leading by 3. Kansas City, I don't think they're looking tired either. They're holding their ground. You know, and that's good for them. But Marshalltown now with another point, 6 and
8-6.
Yeah.
And then the Blue Devils are currently up 2 sets, but Ali San currently just served into the net, so short.
9-6.
There's a substitution. Number 3 is coming in for number 12, and number 3, Trinity Holland, coming into the game. A big spike there, a big spike.
Kansas City just goes into the double digits now. 4-point lead with Marshalltown 6. Oh, man. All right, and now up to serve, we have Kansas City number 2.
Cassidy Christ.
And now there's a spike for Marshalltown. Bunted off, tipped over. That's going to be out of bounds. That's going to go.
Calls the line
4.
judge. So it's currently 10-7.
I like that the game right now is really a lot more closer than the last set. So
there we go.
So that's a good thing. Hopefully we can keep it close. That's going to be another point for Kansas.
Currently there was another sub in for the Blue Devils. Number 4 in Kyla Braden.
There goes the serve from Kansas City. Spiked over by Marshalltown. Spiked by Kansas.
And it's out of bounds, calls the line judge. Currently, there's a substitution. The barrel for the Tigers is back in the game. Currently up to serve is the barrel, number 3, Morgan Jesse. Ooh, nice serve there.
And that's going to be another point for Marshalltown. 11-9. We're close.
They're coming back. They do not want to fall here because they know they have an undefeated task ahead of them in Iowa Central Tritons.
Yeah, they got 3 more potential sets to go.
And then right there, the Blue Devils just scored 1, and then there's another substitution. Number 6 is coming in for number 8. Number 6 in Gracie Lovegren, freshman.
There goes the set. Here comes the spike from Marshalltown. That's going to be bunted off and knocked over.
And there's a dig, a successful dig by number 1, Ali San.
13-9 right now. Kansas City in the lead by 4. They got the advantage of the last 2 sets. I mean, it pretty much goes to show, you know, Kansas is a very good team, and so is Marshalltown. You know, they've been doing so much better this set than they have the whole game. I think that's great because the distances between the scores the last 2 sets were so much farther, and now they're just making their way back. Slow and steady wins the race, you know.
Yeah, see, did you just see that example?
Yeah.
Like of number 1, Ali Sin, and then the barrel, number 3. They didn't have very good communication skills. They almost ran into each other. So that's why their team needs a little bit more communication skills, and then they might be able to keep up with the Blue Devils.
14-9 is the score.
13-10.
Oh, excuse me, 13-10.
13-11. Sorry, we're a little confused on the score here. Scoreboard's getting a little messed up.
We're in a 2-point game right now. Let's see.
Oh, number 7 almost tripped there by the Tigers.
Good block there from.
Oh, nice block by the Tigers.
We are within 1 point.
Number 11 and number 7 of the Tigers with an amazing shot block there. And there's another wipe down coming down on the Tigers side of the court. Number 7 of the Tigers, Faith Lobo, and 11, Angelica Bogut, come in and do an amazing block. And the fans are going wild here in the Hodges Fieldhouse.
13-12 is your score now. This is a great game going on right now. Marshalltown is coming so close to Kansas.
This is the closest game yet that they have had.
Yeah, and now we're tied. Ooh. How does that happen? I mean,
anything can happen in sports, my friend. Anything can happen in sports.
That is so true, and you can see that in all variations of sports. And I think this could be a comeback for them. So let's hope that maybe this will be the set that they pull through in. They knock it over. They set up for the bounce for Kansas. Knocked over. Sent back, but it's unfortunately hit by the net. That's going to be 14-13 Kansas pulling ahead with the lead.
And another substitution, number 12, Joanne Perez coming in for number 8. And who's serving for the Blue Devils?
It looks like number 12
okay.
will be serving for the Blue Devils there. Yes. And set up for the spike for the Blue Devils. They kind of try to block it there, but they unfortunately.
Oh, this next shot needs to go over right here.
There we go. Oh, and there you go. It's tied.
Tied.
14-14. Marshalltown really taking the ground here. Getting close to that 20 mark.
Yes, they are. Both teams are. Oh, that was a nice save.
Be up in the air for the spike for the Blue Devils.
Cassidy Christ.
Set up for the Marshalltown spike.
With the block alongside number 4, Kyla Braden. With the block.
Going to bring our score back now to 15-14.
Blue Devils.
Yeah. Is there anything you could think of, Derek, that Marshalltown could possibly do to maybe gain the lead? Anything different?
I think they can personally get more communication skills because they're not communicating as well as the Blue Devils. But they keep on doing transitions, which is good for their amount of players on their team because it gives them all the opportunity to play, keeps them all fresh so they don't get wasted. So they're doing good. Wasted energy.
We're currently tied again at 15.
I'm shocked. I'm absolutely shocked right now. But that one's going to be a hard shot to get over the net.
It's still in play. There's a spike. That's going to take the lead from Marshalltown, 16-15.
I'm absolutely jumping out of my seat right now. I'm jumping out of my seat for how this is going. I actually hope there's a timeout by the Blue Devils, and we'll be right back after this break.
Go.
Welcome back to the Hodges Fieldhouse in Fort Dodge, Iowa. Currently, we are 16-15
Marshalltown.
Yeah, I'm completely shocked how this set's going. Because currently the set score is 2-0. Blue Devils.
We could
Oh,
possibly.
that one's an out. Now it's 17-15.
This could be their
Tigers.
first set that they actually pull ahead and win, bringing the score to 2-1. That'd be nice for them.
And a spike for the Blue Devils.
There goes a spike for Marshalltown. Over the net again. There's another spike.
Ooh, right off the chest.
Yeah.
Right off the chest. So that currently brings it 16-17 Blue Devils. Sorry, my bad. 16-17 Tigers. Blue Devils are down by 1. But the Blue Devils have the 2-0 set score.
I'm sure Kansas is kind of shaking their head a little bit and wondering how this happened, but, it's better just not to ask questions and
yeah, and if you're in the Fort Dodge region, make sure you tune over to 88.1 The Point, KICB, and you'll be able to hear some great radio.
Yeah, for sure. And if you're just joining us, welcome to Triton Nation. This is the Marshalltown Tigers going up against Kansas City Blue Devils. 18-16 Marshalltown in the lead. We have one more game after this, so you don't want to miss that. That's going to be the Marshalltown Tigers taking on the Iowa Central Tritons here. Yeah, Hodges Fieldhouse, and that is going to be a good game. So
It's getting wild here inside the pit. Uh-oh, that's in trouble. Now it's currently 18-17 Tigers. And there's a substitution for the Blue Devils. Number 3 coming into the game, Trinity Holland.
It's a nail biter for sure.
Yes, it is. I didn't think it was going to be this bad. I think I'm losing all my toenails, too.
Oh, man. And now we're 19-17. Marshalltown takes a clear lead.
Yes, it is. And currently, for the serve, we got number 8, Eva Owens, my bad. Oh, that's in trouble. And now it's currently 19-18, Marshalltown. I think they're showing that they're ready for the Tritons.
I think you're right. And, the Tritons are a great team, but the way that Marshalltown is kind of making a comeback, it makes you wonder how this next game is going to go entirely, because will the Tritons have what it takes to defeat the Marshalltown Tigers, or vice versa?
Yeah, and there is a wipe down on the Blue Devils side of the court and a substitution. So going for the substitution and to serve is number 13, Jessica Rodriguez.
There goes the serve from the Blue Devils.
Oh, no, that was a good one. I like that shot. Blue Devils with the bad communication right there.
That's another point for
It's
Kansas.
all tied up.
Who's going to reach 20? That is the question of
It's the battle of 20 right now. It's the battle of the 20s. First one to get there. Oh, there's a timeout I believe it was by the Tigers. Currently, we're having a great day, great night here in the Hodges Fieldhouse. But we will be right back after this short little break. And we are back in Hodges Fieldhouse in Fort Dodge. Currently to serve for the Blue Devils is number 13, Jessica Rodriguez. And it's tied at 19 all. 19 all is your score.
Oh, shoot. That's going to be 20 for Kansas.
So you're saying that Kansas won the race to the 20s?
That is affirmative.
Oh, this is... Here we go, the final part of this.
This is the final stretch. It's really what you're made of.
Yeah, it's because of Kansas. If the Blue Devils do win this set, it's over. It's game, set, match. And they scored another one. So now it's 21-19. 21-19.
Marshalltown needs to do some thinking about their next strategy here, because whatever they were doing just previously, they should start doing again, because they were pulling ahead, obviously. I mean, you saw it. I saw it.
But I hope everybody's Friday is doing good. How's your Friday going, Lancaster?
Good. Good. All right, there goes the...
Uh-oh.
It's going to be 22.
22-19.
Kansas in the lead, the Blue Devils.
And their set score is 2-0. So once again, if they win, that's game, it's set, and it's match.
All right, here comes the serve from Kansas. Let's see what we can do here.
And just like the last game, there will be a 30-minute intermission break between the next game. Between this game and the next game.
There goes the spike from Marshalltown.
Oh,
it's denied. That's going to go to Kansas. 23-19. I mean, it's really coming down to this, folks.
It is. And the thing is, Marshalltown Tigers have to play right after this against the 6-0 undefeated Tritons.
Yeah, possibly 7-0.
Yeah.
And that's going to be 24 for Kansas.
There's a substitution, but I was right. It's 23-0.
Oh, 23.
Because there's a tip. There's a tip over here.
Excuse me. I need to put on my glasses is what I need to do.
Oh, there's another substitution. There's a substitution for both teams. Both barrels came in for both teams.
There goes this.
Number 23, Cindy Hefty, and number 3, Morgan Jesse.
That's a point for Marshalltown. 23-21.
Uh-oh, this is getting tight here now. I'm getting excited. And there's a timeout here by the Blue Devils. We'll be right back after this short little break. And we're back here in Hodges Fieldhouse, as serving is the, I forgot what it was called for a second, the barrel. Not bad.
Oh, 24
and
for
it's
Kansas.
24-21, and it's set point. And if Kansas gets one more point, it's game, it's set, and it's match. What do you think about that, Lancaster?
I really think that Marshalltown really put all they could into this game. I'm really proud of them for the effort that they showed during this game. So even if they don't pull forward in this set exactly, you know, they're a hard-working team.
And that's game, that's set, and that's match.
Well, I tell you what, that was a really fun game to watch. But stick around. We got one more game after this. It's the Iowa Central Tritons, versus the Marshalltown Tigers. So stick around with us. We'll be right back after this break.
And congratulations to the Blue Devils on that victory. And then, like Linkster said, we'll be right back after the 30-minute break. Welcome back to Hodges Field House in Fort Dodge, Iowa. We are watching Iowa Central Tritons versus Marshalltown Tigers. And the starting lineup for the Tigers is number 7, Faith LeBeau, number 8, Eva Owens, number 9, Natalia Magistas, number 11, Angela Bobik, number 20, Tashia Pohl, and number 1, Ali San. And the starters for your Iowa Central Tritons: number 3, Angel Baylark, number 8, Bailey Dugan, number 13, Haley Altery, number 18, Brooke Dobson, number 20, Alicia Johnson, number 21, Jory Hajak. And and here we go.
All right.
Are you ready for the game today?
I'm ready.
The final game of today that's in the courthouse, field house.
That's right. I tell you what, if you stuck around this long, I appreciate you. This has been such a fun time covering all 3 of these games, so let's get ready for this last one. It's going to be a doozy. We got the Tritons going against the Marshalltown Tigers. I'm telling you what, the determination of the Tigers and pretty much the dedication of the Tritons are both pretty much the same amount. So this is going to be interesting. They are defending that 6-0, win streak, but it could be a possibility that Marshalltown could take that away. So, I mean, anything is up for grabs right now. So
that is true. That is true. The Linkster.
And I think, who got the first serve here? Is it the Tritons?
It is the Tritons.
All right, cool. A little bit of some home turf action going on right now.
Okay, here we go. A nice serve there. And bumped. And a spike by number 21 of the Iowa Central Tritons.
That's going to go down as first point for our Iowa Central Tritons.
Hajek. The fans right below us are going nuts.
A good turnout, as you can see. That's going to be point number 2 for the Tritons here.
Good knockdown
Three,
good knockdown by number 21 and 3, Jory and Angel. Nice block.
Oh, that's point number 4 there. That was a nice hit down there. Nice tip over. We got a good set of players here on the Tritons team.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do indeed.
All right, we're up for the spike here from Marshalltown. Here it comes. Set up in the air. Now here goes the Iowa Central spike. That's going to be
4-1.
Oh, yep, that's the first point for the Marshalltown Tigers.
And number 9 with the serve.
Yep.
And that was out.
So that will
substitution. Number 16 coming in to serve for the Iowa Central Tritons. Bria Sandifer with the serve. Nice shot. Oh.
That was a little.
That one has to get over.
Yeah. Here comes the spike from Marshalltown. Pushed over there.
Oh.
Just knocked out there.
She went for the dig.
Yeah, that's going to be point 2 for the Tigers. 5-2 is our score now. Tritons lead. And here we go for Marshalltown with the serve.
And a bump set and a spike by the Tritons. People are still coming in. Oh, Angel with a spike.
6-2 score now.
And there's a substitution, number 5 for your Iowa Central Tritons. Molly McCauley is coming into the game. And number 21, Jory Hajak is serving for the Tritons.
That was close there. There goes
Oh,
a spike. That's a
that looked like a
too
home
much.
run right there for a second.
Yeah.
Go for home run.
Yeah, it was a little too much force on that one. That's going to bring the score 6-3. Tigers are making a slow comeback. So
All the fans are going nuts here. I hear them. I hear them loud and clear.
the Triton sideline is the one that gets everybody up and going, and that's a good thing. Good team spirit.
Yes, yes, it is. I think Iowa Central has the best. Oh, Angel again. The beast.
Point number 7 for your Iowa Central Tritons.
It's 7-3.
We got 2 new substitutions. It looks like 13 and 5 will be the substitutions for the Tritons right now.
Haley, all 3, number 13. And Molly McCauley, number 5.
Comes the spike here.
That was a nice spike,
Bounced
too.
up.
That was a nice spike.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to be doing the rest of the night here on this wonderful volleyball night,
Well, I'll tell you what.
Leinster?
I'm going to be witnessing a team win is what I'm going to be doing.
That was right on the line. That was an insane hit. That was like right on the line. I think Iowa Central has a chance to remain. I think they're going to remain undefeated, but hopefully I want it to be close because knowing how Marshalltown's, how it's totally different, how many players they have on their team, I hope it's still at least close. But I'm afraid it's not going to be.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, both of the teams, like I said, have a strong dedication to what they're doing and what they're trying to accomplish here.
Yeah, I understand.
And just now, the Tritons are now in double-digit territory. 10-3 is your score.
And, oh, before we go into the break, I hear some "Let's Go Triton" chants out there in the crowd. What do you think about that?
I agree with them. Let's go Tritons. We'll be right back after the break. And welcome back to Hodges Fieldhouse. Your Iowa Central Triton women up for volleyball against the Marshalltown Tigers. It is currently 10-3 right now with your Tritons in the lead. I am Lincoln. I'm joined here by Derek.
Yes. How are you doing, everybody?
And that's going to be another point for your Iowa Central Tritons here. It is 11-3 now. I'm telling you what, I have really good feelings for our Tritons this game.
Yeah. I think this is going to be an interesting game here.
For sure. And we're up for the spike now for Marshalltown. There it goes over the top. Almost out of bounds there.
I think if the Trains didn't touch that, it would have been out.
Oh, yeah. It would have been close at least.
Yeah. It might have been an insane shot like the Trains did earlier with it right on the line. Oh. Trains made a mistake there.
That'd be a point for your Marshalltown Tigers.
11-4.
I really do like watching both of these teams. They got something about them. I don't know what it is, but they got something about them that.
Is it bad that I think this has been an okay, good game so far. I felt like we've been sitting here a while.
Well, you know, I don't think it's a bad thing at all because I really do enjoy watching all these teams,
Me too.
especially like people that are coming from Kansas. That's interesting to me because, you know.
Yeah, like the Blue Devils, they were actually pretty good. When Iowa Central played them earlier tonight, that was a really good game.
They were close. All the games were very close.
Uh-oh. It's being loud here in the crowd.
There we go. There's a spike for Marshalltown. Over for the spike for Iowa Central. Bounced up in the air. Set for another spike. And that's going to be another point for your Iowa Central Tritons. Up by 10 already. That's a 14-4 for the score here. Next serve will be from...
And there's a timeout on the field. So we're going to take a little break here, aren't we, Linkster?
That's right. We'll be right back after this short break.
And we are back. But before we get into the gameplay, or actually we're in it right now, I want to just talk about how, like, Marshalltown just got off a loss to the Blue Devils. What do you say, Link?
Yeah, you know, and that could probably be a factor in how they're performing right now. But I wouldn't hold that against them because they're still really playing well. Even if, you know, and they didn't get as big as amount of time off as the Tritons did. So I completely understand, you know, right now if it seems like this is, I don't know, a little bit of a disadvantage for them. I understand that. Because right now, our score is 15-5 with the Tritons winning, pulling off a 10-point lead.
Number 8 just came in for a substitution.
Kind of a sloppy play there for the Tritons.
They were a little confused.
Yeah, that's going to
communication skills there.
Get another point for the Marshalltown Tigers. That's going to be another point for the Tigers there. I saw that just drop down like a sack of rocks right there. Kind of just come crashing in. Just boom.
Boom.
15-7 is your score. Iowa Central still in the lead. We're getting ready for the spike from Iowa Central. There it goes.
Oh.
That's out of. Well, no, that's inbounds. Well, is it? No. Well,
yes, that is inbounds.
That's inbounds. All right. 16-7 for the Tritons.
Let's go Tritons.
We'll be looking forward to this next serve by the Tritons. There it goes. Over the net. And that's going to be another point yet again for the Tigers.
Yeah. Sorry to cut you off there for a little bit.
Fine.
And just to let you guys all know, don't leave right away right after this because there's like, oh wait, never mind. So
this is the last game of the night.
That is true. I just got too excited. I wanted some more volleyball games here.
Yeah, well, maybe we can somehow figure out another one, but I don't think that's going to happen tonight. This is it for tonight, but I tell you what, we'll probably be back for more coming up soon.
Yeah, but tomorrow, in fact, there's soccer here on the Triton Nation.
That's right. will be around.
You won't get as great as the commentary as us, but hey.
Oh, you're going to get even better. You're going to get the golden voice of Hank Ambrose himself. He's a good guy, and he's going to give you the best commentary for soccer tomorrow. So go check him out. He's fun. And
at 1 o'clock in the afternoon and also 3 o'clock. 1 o'clock's the women's, 3 o'clock is the men's.
That's always a fun time, too. Soccer's a good sport. All right, back to the action of volleyball.
Ooh.
Just almost got tipped over. That's another point for the Tigers, bringing them to 10.
The Tigers are in double digits.
17-10. There's only a 7-point lead here. I'm telling you what, this is quite well. I don't think the fans are agreeing with that call.
No, they're all booing down here.
That's going to be out again for Marshalltown, which will give us a point.
And up for the serve in the substitution is number 16 for your Iowa Central Tritons, Bria Sandifer.
And here comes the serve. That's going to be another point for the Tritons, 19-10. We're almost close to another 10-point lead, which will bring us into the final stretch, as it will be 20 for the next one if we do get the point. A somewhat kind of close game going on right now. I'm really enjoying watching these guys. There's the 20. That will bring us to the 10-point lead right there.
5 more until set right there. 5 more until it's set.
And that's up in the air. It's ready for the spike from the Tritons. Oh, and it bounces off the hand of
Alice on.
There we go. Oh, and that's a point for the Titans. You know what? That was actually a good play because they executed that really nicely, and that was a good play. Good job. Good job, Tigers. All right, we're ready for the serve here. It looks like it will be coming from number 7.
Number 7?
Of the Tigers.
Mm-hmm. Which is Faith Lobo. Faith Lobo. Oh.
Just a little short there by the net. That will
21-11. We're up by 10. The biggest lead of the night between all 3 games is 14.
Yeah, that is true. And that was against the Kansas City Blue Devils and the Tigers. And you know what? That was a good game, too. I haven't seen a bad game tonight, so that's awesome.
But I just want to say the Tritons and the Blue Devils game, that was amazing.
That one was a real nail-biter. That's going to be up for the spike for the Iowa Central Tritons. That's going to go a little bit under.
That was a Trace hit. Yeah. Trace. So that makes it 22-11.
It's always fun to listen to the fans down there, isn't
it? It is. And Hajak is up for the serve for the Iowa Central Tritons.
That's going to go to the Tigers. That's going to be 12 now for the Tigers, 22-12.
They went up for the block, but then only one of them hit it, so I think they got a little bit confused on. But if both of them hit it or one.
Yeah, for sure.
Because if in volleyball, if both of you hit it, you're fine. But if only one of you do, then you got to know which one, because then the other person can go get it.
Right.
Holy. Whoa, it's going to Webster City. It's going to Webster City over there.
Yeah. That will be 22-13 now.
Whoops.
And that's going to be another point for the Tritons, 23-13. We're 2 points away from the first set of the game being done.
And substitution, 2 substitutions. The number 12, number 13 for the Iowa Central Tritons. A little fan reaction there. Boom.
That'll bring us to 24.
When I said Webster City earlier, I meant Marshalltown. My bad, everybody.
And then now is sudden death for Molly. Yep, that's it. Right away there. All right, so that's the end
set.
Of set 1 is going to the Tritons. I tell you what, that was a good one. Both teams played well.
Fans are leaving. Fans are leaving here.
I wouldn't be leaving right now. There's still plenty more game to be played. Now, I tell you what, stick around because this will only be a short little intermission here, and we'll be right back after this.
Welcome back to Fort Dodge, Iowa.
Hodges Fieldhouse, to be exact. We'll be watching your Iowa Central Tritons going against the Marshalltown Tigers. We're already one set in, and that set went to the Iowa Central Tritons. Let's see how it goes this time. If Marshalltown can
Pick up the victory here.
Yeah. At least one. I mean, you come all this way, you might as well get one.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. But we are currently at the home of the undefeated.
That's right.
Yes, I said undefeated Iowa Central Tritons. They are currently 6-0, looking to become 7-0 here.
And I tell you what, that's good if you could get 2 wins in one night and still keep your perfect record. I think that's gonna be.
Wait, did you say 2 wins tonight?
Yeah, hopefully. I would hope.
Yeah, Iowa Central had a game earlier tonight too, and they defeated the Blue Devils from Kansas City, Kansas Community College.
Shout-outs to Kansas, by the way.
Yeah, they were actually they were really good. That was a great match between Iowa Central and them.
All right, that's our first point for your Iowa Central Tritons. Kicking stuff off.
Ali San in a substitution for number 16 of the Iowa Central Tritons. Bria Sandifer in for the Tritons to serve. And here comes the serve. Ooh. Number 1, Ali San, and number 8,
that looked like that kind of caught him off guard.
Owens. Both went for a dig from the Tigers, my bad.
Yes. 2-0. Let's see. We have the next serve from the Tritons. Set up for the spike for Marshalltown. It's over. And it's close. That was really close. That's going to be another point for the Tritons. 3-0. We're chugging along here, folks.
I hear these loud bleachers, these loud fans going nuts in here.
Yeah, sitting in the crow's nest up here, you could kind of feel the building shaking, so that's always fun. All right, let's see. There goes a spike from Marshalltown over the net. Retaliated by the Angel herself. There we go,
the beast. 4. The beast.
Awesome.
Look at the fans standing up here on the camera.
Oh, I know.
On the camera view.
It's fun.
Someone was a little late there saying, let's go Tritons.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all fun here. All right, here we go. Over the net for Marshalltown. Getting ready for the spike. Here we go. Bump, set, and
spike. Oh, and
that's another point for
a block that went out of bounds. A block that went out of bounds.
5-0 is your score right now with your Tritons leading, of course.
This might be an interesting game here. What do you think?
It's already been an interesting game. I mean, I haven't seen one dull moment tonight.
That is true, and here comes another point, and it's currently 6-0. Your Iowa Central Tritons.
Yes. Yep. All right, here comes the serve. Here we go. Knocked over the net there by Marshalltown.
Bump, spike. I thought that just bounced off one of their heads. Oh.
That's the Tigers' first point of the night.
6-1.
Excuse me, not of the night. That's not right at all. This is the first point of this set. 6-1 is the score now.
It's okay. We both make mistakes.
Make sure people are listening.
Yeah, I made some mistakes.
Yeah. All right, so there's a spike.
Is that in? Yes, it is.
That's 7-1.
For your Iowa Central Tritons here in Fort Dodge, Iowa. And serving for Iowa Central is number 21. Set, bump, set, over the net.
Oh, that was close there. Yep, that's going to do it.
Angel.
8-1 for your Iowa Central Tritons.
Again, with the serve will be Jory Hayjack.
I'm telling you what, these guys are really determined, and I think that's so important for this kind of a game because this is a hard game to play. So
it's 9-1 now, by the way.
If you like have one off movement, you're basically, you know, in the opportunity of giving the other team a point.
Yeah.
So it's good to be on top of things, and I think the Tritons are doing just that. So let's see what else happens in this game when we come back from break here in a short second.
Welcome back to Hodges Field House in Fort Dodge, Iowa, as we watch the Iowa Central Tritons take on the Marshalltown Tigers in some awesome volleyball. Ooh. Oh, a dig, a successful dig right there. That was insane.
That was close.
I just jumped out of my seat on that one.
That'll be the second point for the Marshalltown Tigers.
If somebody could clip that, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
But I'd put that on ESPN.
Yeah. 9-2 is the score with your Tritons leading. They already got the first set in the books.
In and out. Ooh, Marshalltown's coming back, baby.
That'll be their third point of the set. Let's see how their serve goes.
Oh, the stands are going nuts. I feel them shaking. They're shaking us up here in the crow's nest.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. 10-3.
We are now in the double-digit territory.
Yes, we are, and the Tritons are up 1-0. And there's a substitution on the field, on the court. Number 13 for your Iowa Central Tritons. Haley, all three.
comes the serve. Boom, indeed. That was a good serve there.
Yeah.
Spiked over by Marshalltown. That will go to them. That will be their 4th point, 10-4.
Another substitution, but this time it's on for the Tigers. Number 20. Morgan Clark. Oh, wait, my bad. Tashi Pole.
And that will be
Tipped.
the 11th point for the Tritons in this set. 11-4 is your score. Your Tritons are in the lead. Let's see here. Do you have any thoughts of how the Tritons are playing right now?
I think they're playing pretty dominant right now. Right now it's looking pretty dominant as of a score. It's 11-4, and that just made it 12-4 right there. There's awesome, but it's not just awesome plays by the Tritons. The Tigers are still doing really good. They're trying their hardest. That's what I like about the Tritons, and also the Tigers.
I think we have a really good team for the Tritons because, one, yes, we do communicate with each other. Two, we're just highly skilled. You know, we got people that are out there that know their positions by heart. And the thing is, they can move in any way, shape, or form that the ball is heading in. And they're very supportive of each other. And, you know, I think that built a strong bond, and strong bonds help the team move on, you know.
Yeah, we got amazing players as an Angel Baylark, Jorge, Jory Hayjack, and a bunch of other people here, ladies.
Yeah, we got an amazing team, and I think it really does show with the scores and the fact that we are without a win or without a loss this season. Excuse me.
Yeah, we're undefeated.
14-5 right now. Your Tritons are in the lead, doing a mighty fine job of it, if I do say so myself. And that will be a little short hit in the net there. That will go to the Tritons, making it a 15-5 lead.
I bet you I could play some volleyball if I was a chick. I think I'd do pretty good.
Yeah, it seems like a hard sport.
It does, but if you're tall, you can maybe do it. You need some skills to play this game, this sport. Jory with the hit. Oh. What's up next? And a spike. And off the ceiling. Almost got stuck up there in the Raptors. Oh, that was a dominating spike by your Tritons. And it's currently 16-5.
An impressive lead by the Tritons, I will say that. And now for the spike from the Tigers.
Just by them, just by the Tigers coming off of a loss against the Blue Devils, I think they're doing really good. I think they're still trying their hardest. I think they're communicating better than they did even last game. What about you?
Yeah, I see that, but I also think they're kind of tired.
Well, yeah.
And like we were talking about earlier, that might have something to do with it. But I agree, they're still going strong. They're not giving up, and I think that's almost better than, you know, pulling off a win or anything like that. I think if you're determined and you have a good mindset and you got good players that have your back, I think that's the most important thing for a sport team.
Yeah, because it mostly shows you that you want to. It shows you that you could be a good team. It's just if you don't have that many players, it can make you tired. If you go 2 games in a row, it makes you tired. But it makes it even worse if you have both less members than the other team, and also you just played a game right before this against 2 really good teams, as in the Blue Devils, and now you get to play the undefeated, the 6-0, hopefully 7-0 Tritons.
Yeah, it sure does teach you something. We'll be right back after this short intermission. And we're back at sorry, Hodges Field House, not Harlan Rogers. That's a little different location. We'll be there tomorrow.
That's for some soccer. So make sure you tune in to the Triton Nation for that. You will have a great commentator, as in, who's to commentate tomorrow?
Hank Ambrose, the golden voice himself, man. He's probably one of the best sports commentators I've heard in this major. So please go check that out tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So
1 o'clock and also 3 o'clock.
Right.
Women at 1 o'clock and men at 3 o'clock. Be there, be square.
19-7 is your score with your Tritons leading. We're getting up there close with our highest score difference, which was 14. We're at 13 right now for a score difference. And we're now in the home stretch since we just hit 20.
And here comes the serve. And number 7 is serving for our Iowa Central Tritons, Natalia Kellerman. And now we're tied with our score difference at 14 of the night, the highest score difference of 4. Team.
Ooh, that was close. And that will go.
Now we're back at 3. But we're at 21. Iowa Central's at 21, so there is a chance it could be set here. Oh, Angel with a nice hit and makes it 14 once again, makes it 22-8. Do you have any comments on that, on this game so far, Link?
I mean, when you're looking at a team like the Tritons, and you've seen how hard they played and, you know, how good of a bond they got, I mean, it's pretty much easy to tell that these guys could very easily walk out of here with a 7-0 winning streak. I mean, it's pretty evident that they really do care about each other and they really care about the craft that they do.
And there's a new score record. Like Heis.
Yeah, that'll be
It's 15 now.
Yep. Surely is impressive. So for the spike from Marshalltown, that's over.
Oh, almost into the Raptors.
Yep. There's a spike. That will
Be it.
go.
That's out. So it's now 23-9.
Tigers do have the opportunity to get double digits. Let's see if this can
I don't know why, but I actually want to see a comeback right here, right now. One more hit to get it over. 1.
Ooh. And there's the double digits for the Tigers. And then now our score is 23-10. Serving is the Marshalltown Tigers.
They're double digits now. The Tigers are. Oh,
gosh.
Jeez. Jory, hey, Jack.
And that will go for the Marshalltown Tigers with 11 point.
See, this is a comeback right now.
It could be. I don't want to be the one to put out any false hope, but you know the Tritons are at 2, so it could be. And it could. Well,
24 now.
24.
Now they're at set point. Here we go.
Sudden death right here. Let's see it.
Set point. And a wipe down on the Triton side, on the left side of the court.
Yeah, you want to make sure that your players are safe and not slipping and sliding all over.
No. Especially with an undefeated team like the Tritons.
Yeah. Well, for any team for that matter. You want no injuries. That's the goal of all sports.
Yeah. And Jory, hey, Jack. And a boom. And that's, oh, they got it over. And that's set. And it's 2-0 Tritons on the sets. And we'll be right back after this short break. Go. And we're back here at Hodges Fieldhouse in Fort Dodge, Iowa, as the Iowa Central Tritons take on the Marshalltown
This could be
Tigers. And that is right, because it is currently 2-0 for the Tritons. And at 0-0, here comes the start of your third set. And I'm ready for this. What about you?
I'm totally ready. I've enjoyed all these games, and I have a good feeling that we're going to walk out of here with a 7-0 win streak, and that makes me very happy.
Yeah, and so pretty much like you just said it. Like if they win this one, they're 7-0. Uh-oh, it looks like Marshalltown's coming out here right now getting ready to rumble.
Yeah, they just got their first point. I don't know what that really...
Well, last time they didn't get their first score for a while.
That's true. You hear the sidelines.
Boom!
Players cheering down there. That is now tied.
That went right through those two, number 3 and number 8 of the Tigers. That went right through them. It's 1-1. It's tied here. And it needs to be toweled down. There's a little towel break on the Tigers side, of the right side of the court. And it's fully recovered. And here we go. With the serve, number 16. And a spike, and Marshalltown 2-1. All the fans are going nuts, I hear him.
Here we go, set up for the spike.
Oh, hey Jack with the spike.
think that's going to be. You want to make sure you're putting your best effort forward.
Ooh, it's currently 4-3. Your Iowa Central. Oh, no, your Tigers. My bad.
Actually,
Okay,
correction.
your Tritons. I was right.
Yeah. Triton's in the lead 4-3. Here we go. Yeah. Here we are for the spike now. Setting up.
A little
And,
a little communication problem going on right there for the Tigers. What do you think, Link?
yeah, I think that's exactly right. Lack of communication there. The ball just kind of dropped, and now we're up 5-3.
Yes, indeed, sir.
But you do live and learn, so you know what? It's all right. It's all right.
There's a little towel going down on the Triton side of the court. Make sure you tune into the Triton Nation tomorrow at 1 o'clock for women's soccer and 3 o'clock men's soccer at Harlan Rogers Complex. Featuring the golden voice himself.
Hank Ambrose. He's always fun. He's a good guy. 6-3 is your score for your Iowa Central Tritons.
And there's another towel down going, but on this time it is on the Tiger side of the court, and it is 6-3. Tritons. And here comes the volleyball. Ooh, a little communication things again. It's 7-3.
Just a unfortunate hand move there. Just kind of barely brushed the ball there, fortunately. And that will cost them a point.
That is true.
Yep.
Oh, nice. That was a nice dig. That was a nice dig by number 7, I think it is. Yes, that was a nice dig by number 7. But the Tigers called a timeout, so we'll be right back after this timeout. Welcome back to Fort Dodge, Iowa, Hodges Fieldhouse, where the Iowa Central Tritons are taking on the Marshalltown Tigers. Here we go. What do you think, Lakester?
Well, 8-4 is our score right now. Tritons in the lead. Now it's 9-4. That was a good hit right there. A good spike.
That is true. I think the Tigers are getting a little tired. Playing like 2 games in a row with only 10 players. I think they're getting a little tired.
I don't blame them. I totally understand, you know, the reason for that. That's going to bring us to 10. We are now in the double digits. And
10-4. 10-4.
I don't blame them one bit for being tired. They've put on a lot of, you know, hours out here. And
yeah, they played 2 really, really good teams. Like, they played Kansas City, Kansas, Blue Devils first. Now they're playing the undefeated 6-0 Iowa Central Tritons, who's looking to become 7-0. But it's just been a night.
Yeah. 10-5 is our score right now, you know. there is possibility that they could come back.
Yeah.
I'm not ruling that out.
Anything can happen in sports, and that was called out by the line judge. So it's currently 10-5, the Iowa Central Tritons. Oh, 10-6, my bad.
And now served in from the Marshalltown Tigers. Got a spike there from Iowa Central. That will be point 11 to 6. We got a substitution there. It looks like it's going to be.
And there's a towel going down, too.
Looks like it's going to be number 8, I believe, is what that is.
Bailey Dugan.
And she will be our server for the Tritons right now.
And the toweling's done over on the Tiger side of the court. And right back we go into the game. And now the ball can be served. Ooh, that was a nice serve. Right over the net, right over the net. Perfect shot. I call that one a perfect shot.
12-6. Tritons in the lead.
And Bailey Dugan is up to serve once again. Number 8, Bailey Dugan.
Here comes the serve. It's bounced up. Set up for the spike. Fortunately, it did not make it. That will bring us a 13-6 Tritons lead.
Hate to say it, but that was a really bad communication call.
Yeah. And you know, a lot of the time, I think what it mostly is, even over communication, is just tiredness.
That is true, but there's another timeout called by the Tigers, so we'll be right back after this timeout. And we're back here in Iowa Central Community College, Hodges Fieldhouse, and Bailey Dugan for the serve for the Iowa Central Tritons. Nice serve.
Going for the spike.
Oh, that looked like a headshot right there. But that's what you do in volleyball. When you go for a block, you brace for the impact. And it's currently 13-7. And Iowa Central Tritons 2-0. Bump, set, and a spike by Hayjack, and that was out called the line judge.
All right, here goes the spike for the Tritons there. That's going to be a little out of bounds there. But they'll call it. All right. 14-8. Excuse me. I did not see that.
And a serve by number 7 of your Iowa Central Tritons, Natalia Killerman. Oh, this one needs to go over. Oh, that was really good. That was good. Good shot. 1, 2, and over, and spike.
Oh, man.
Now that one was a communication problem because they did not think she was going to hit that. She did not believe in her teammate that time.
Now, and I will say this, Marshalltown has a lot of strengths. I can see, whether it's determination or, teamwork. I do think communication is probably one of their biggest flaws, just on the chance that, a lot of it is yes, they're tired, but you can hear the Tritons talking to each other while they play. And I think, Marshalltown.
That's the con about the
they need to
Tigers.
kind of consider doing that. Yeah, they're doing good, but they need to have a little bit more communication out there to execute their points more.
Yeah.
15-9, your score. Your Tritons are leading right now currently.
Yes, they are tired, but that could probably be even though a lot better with communication skills because they wouldn't have to work harder. They wouldn't need to work as much as if they communicated because they would know where to go, where to set up, and where to be at the exact moment when they communicate.
Yeah, they got to kind of put, the feelings of tiredness aside and really, really motivate themselves to, win.
That was a great example. Number 1 and number 3, they're lucky that they scored that time because they both ran into each other. They both hit together. They needed to communicate a lot better.
Right. 16-10. Tritons in the lead. Here goes Marshalltown.
And a short
just a little
serve
short,
by number 7 from your Marshalltown Tigers. Fade Lobo. And serving for you, the Tritons. Hey, Jack.
And you can see in the Tritons when they do stuff, they're constantly looking to see where their teammates are. And I think that's one of the things that Marshalltown has not been doing. They've been kind of just watching the ball when they're not watching for their teammate, and then also keeping track of, where everybody's at, what position they're trying to do.
That is right. Iowa Central knows their positions. They know where to be. They know what to do. I think their coach, Sarah Horn, showed them how to do it, like where to be at the exact moment, taught them the right plays. And yeah. What do you think about their coach?
I like their coach a lot. I think they, they put in a great deal of time with their players, and they install a lot of trust and a great bonding relationship between all of them. And I think it's almost a family, not so much a team at this point. You can really tell by their record, 6-0. I think that's a lot of trust and a lot of faith and knowing how to execute and do what you're supposed to do on the court. 19-11 is the score right now. Triton's in the lead. Getting ready for the spike here. This could be 20. That is 20. We are now in the final stretch.
And there's 2 subs coming in. I forgot the word it was. My bad, guys.
Here we go. Here's the serve from Iowa Central.
And a spike from the Tigers. That's out of here. And it's 21-11. It looks like it's about to be game, set, and match for your Iowa Central Tritons. What do you think?
With them 4 points, I have no doubt. I'm so proud of both teams for the amount of effort that they put in. I just think the Tritons came a little bit more prepared and knew how to execute more properly than.
That was a great hit.
Yeah. 22-11.
22, yeah. I think it's about to say getting at everybody, but anything can happen. Anything can happen here.
There we go. We have the set, bump.
Spike.
There's a spike there.
Communication problems. They just push their teammates away. They're like, get out of here.
And that
23.
Is, yep.
11, right? Yes,
Yep.
23-11.
Here we go. Here's the serve from the Tritons. We got the set. There's a spike from the Tigers.
Set and a spike from your Tritons. And at 24. It's game, set, match point. And here we go. It's all up to one more point for it to be game, set, match.
You can see people in the audience standing up. They're ready to witness this.
Yeah, all the fans from the Tritons are here. They're all standing up right now. And not so much for those Tiger fans. They're not standing up. They have sad faces on their face. And that's
That
game.
does it.
That's game. That's set. That's match. I want to thank everybody for coming out here tonight to Triton Nation.
I'd like to thank, especially Kansas City. I'd like to thank Marshalltown coming out. They're all good sports. I tell you what, it was a really fun time. I'd like to thank my co-commentator, Derek. I'd like to thank our scoreboard, Lady Lauren, for helping us out here, and the TV radio program. And we'll see you tomorrow.
And make sure, and sorry about to cut you off.
No,
but
you're fine.
and definitely make sure you tune in tomorrow for some soccer.
All right, everybody. Take care. Have a good night. This has been Triton Women Volleyball signing off.